battlers don't even need to look at the fucking battlefield to fight.
Yeah, that's like in the forest. You guys didn't need to look at the battlefield.
An entirely new game has been loaded in. Are you guys happy?
There
No,
we go.
Just like,
now I have to recolor these again.
Let's get these Class A plebeians out of here. There we go.
But it's a mechanical keyboard. And
Alright, sweet. Oh no, Mega Man doesn't have the fucking Neku face anymore.
Mega Man doesn't have the Neku face anymore. Pulls.
we have to fix it.
Come on, phones! We have fun here at
Mega Man has the Neku face. I see it right here. It's a stamp.
Really? It is gone for me. We have fun here at...
How about now?
Nope.
Okay, what about this?
It's not super important by any means. We're just saying.
Do you see that?
Nope.
That's a circle I drew, so that is kind of important. So you're gonna have to leave and come back in and tell me if you see it.
Mm-hmm.
God dang. There we go.
And honestly, I could probably just do this. Hold on. Edit, size, 3, face, use, pictures. That's not what I wanted. Edit. Pictures. There, now it's transparent.
Dang.
Actually, this would probably be much better. Now his entire head has been replaced by Neku face.
Absolutely horrifying.
Alright. Do you see the stamp though? And then obviously, can you see this? And
Yes, we're good. Yes, it's beautiful. Please see it. It's fine.
Alright, stream is up. That is good. So,
Alright, sweet. Let's go.
shall we begin? Again.
For real this time.
Woo!
Being Z license is suffering.
Getting Z license is suffering. You guys aren't Z licensed yet. You gotta survive Killer and Jin, and maybe Decay for that first.
Mm.
Okay. Who remembers what happened last time?
We got our asses handed to each other.
Bye.
Viruses in Scilab.
Scilab.
So the viruses took your asses and then handed them to different people within your group.
Yes.
No,
And now you each have a different Navi's ass instead of your
Yeah.
own.
It's very uncomfortable.
So now we have to A, deliver our packages, but B, retrieve our fucking buttocks. So this will be quite a
Yeah.
endeavor.
Alright, but anyway, you guys are on a mission, a help request to BBS. A mission to deliver some packages to various areas. There's one in Scilab 1, one in Scilab 2, and then one in each of the 3 ACDC areas.
Yeah.
I believe you divide yourselves into a team of two. Two teams, one composing of Elusive and Salad, the other composing of everybody else.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Team A, you jacked out and got the heck out of there, so you're back in the real world, not on the net, and you have to deliver your packages to ACDC area. Unfortunately, Steam Man was forced to log out, so now he's back out in ACDC. And tell us, Gaia is the only survivor because she survived the encounter. Did she jack out at the end of that fight?
You might never know.
I requested to do so right before the stream ended, if I remember good. Yes, I recall
Yeah.
that being something along the lines of the case. So, all of you have jacked out, and you need to very quickly make your way to your destinations. What's your plan going forward?
I guess we kind of have to try again
Yeah, well,
because
fucking
the train.
ACDC team at least should just jack right back in because we started there and
Maybe.
walked to Scilab.
Maybe this time we should just like stay in a group.
I mean, it would definitely be
We're
safer.
on a time limit though.
Yeah.
And for ACDC, we can definitely split up for those, I think.
Now, it's important to remember no specific time limit was given. It's just he wanted them delivered quickly. No, he said that he needed them delivered by the end of the day, and starting at noon was his goal, but you started earlier than that, so you had extra time.
Yeah, so we
Yeah.
have 15 minutes basically. So,
Oh yeah.
So we have 15 minutes, basically.
that's tomorrow.
Will we still pass if we group up? That's a good
I still
question.
say ACDC team
I
splits up.
remember. I think it said we'd pass as long as we get all of them like turned in. I think.
Yes. By the end of the day.
Yeah.
So are we staying in the same teams and just trying again?
Mhm.
I'm with it.
I think so, yeah.
Mm.
We all have to jack into the same spot anyway, because apparently going to Scilab by train takes 48 hours.
48 hours.
Yeah.
I said it was probably. I said it was probably about a 2-hour trip from ACDC to Scilab.
We don't exactly have 2 hours. Or do we?
Well,
No.
it's about 10 o'clock, so it'd be about lunchtime if you guys
Okay.
went to Scilab.
10 o'clock
then-
evening.
And then at lunchtime, noonish, you know, that would give you probably about 4 to 5 hours to get the packages delivered on the net into the hands of the people that need to have them. And that's a 2-hour trip back.
And the clock is ticking.
That it is. Right, the time limit only applies to this mission.
Yeah.
Well, let's figure one thing out first. Scilab peeps, are you going through the net again, or do you want to take the train?
The train will take 2 hours and 2 hours to get back. But yeah, Sal's right. We don't have a time limit on the other requests, so
You want to do
I
it?
mean, it might be better if we take the train and just go the safer route of going directly, because then we don't have to worry about the viruses.
Except for the ones in Scilab.
Except for that.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but we're closer. If we're still on time since we started early, train it is. Yeah.
Okay, so Leo and Tellus, both of you hop out of the house and go board a train. It's going to take you 2 hours to get to Scilab. In the meantime, Laylee, Angel, and Rob, you guys can jack back into ACDC area and we can try this over again.
Yeah, let's,
You got
let's-
to get through areas 1, 2, and 3. So whoever's the leader of the group, please make me a speed check.
You have to go to
with
ACDC.
Navi, or?
That'd be the Navi, yes, because you're traveling through the net.
Okay.
Hey,
I guess
I'm
I
sure
should-
Rob
That is
has
push
the
to talk,
most.
'cause it's coming through here.
Okay, sorry. I guess maybe I should, since I have.
Yeah,
I think
like
I have a
4
high speed.
speed or whatever. I have like 1, so.
And I have 2.
Yeah. Alright,
Recovery man is 4, yeah.
so I'll go.
Okay, recovery man, please roll me a speed check to help guide your friends through the net as quickly as possible towards their destinations.
Roll a natural 20, you're exiled from further BNB sessions, by the way.
Oh, got it.
There you go. Okay, you get the mouse now. Right click. Yeah, roll.
And
That's a 3.
So that's a 7 total.
Rob.
It's 7
So-
total. It's 7 total.
So, Recovery Man,
Yes.
you think that because you've split up from the group, you've got plenty of time, and you'd like to farm some money and some chips to make a little bit extra cash on the side while you wrap up the job. So you lead the group directly into a pack of irises.
Damn it!
Damn it, corporate greed. I mean,
You call
screwed.
out Rob. No, I gotta
Fucking
shoot
Rob.
again.
Bitch.
Don't.
Don't worry, this is only ACDC area, so it's not going to be too tough.
And so we're going to be killed.
Wasn't it only
Rob is
ACDC
hitting.
area last time?
You were in Scilab last
We're
time.
in Cylon, that's why we got clapped.
No, it wasn't everyone, and we had the same viruses.
Everyone was in Scilab.
Yeah.
We all ran into Scilab viruses. It was very scary.
It was very
We
scary.
almost
It
died.
was not worth it.
Laylee had a PTSD attack. Rob was there.
Rob was there.
Accurate. He was there, then he wasn't.
Goddamn.
He was
I
there.
was looking at the pieces
Still
weird for
there.
a second. I thought Duskman was a virus. I was like,
Duskman was a virus.
Oh no.
I nearly committed die.
Yeah.
Why not make them jack into squirrel? I nearly committed die.
Uh,
Okay.
You're taking over.
is it
And it's
like-
ACDC area, so like have some fun grass panels that are nice and friendly.
Okay.
there's fire ants in those grass panels, you know.
There's fire ants in the grass panels.
Grass,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah, dude, I'm smoking the ganj, dude.
What?
And then like it's still ACDC area, so let's throw in some magnet panels because that sounds like fun.
We should have only thrown Rob.
And then
And,
there's also
Regan.
pollution literally all over town, so every other panel is poison.
What?
So what if,
No.
what if it was just
Yeah.
Recovery Man and Duskman? Like, I feel like they could do it with the healing.
And we should probably roll for initiative. Hold on.
Yeah, rolling for initiative is probably a good idea here. You know, just to keep
Yeah.
things on track. Make sure we stay focused.
Yes. Fucking for real, guys. Come
You
on.
press R.
Press R to roll for initiative.
Me?
Cool.
Did you click on it?
No.
That's better
Then
than a
it's
1.
15 plus your thing. So that's
Fucker.
I got 19.
Oh, of course you did. Isn't that so cool how you got 19?
I got 20 total.
Got a 20 total.
so
Okay.
sorry.
So we've got Metar, we've got Boomer, we've got Sword, we've got Recovery Man,
Okay, boomer.
we've got Duskman, we've got Iron Man, and I heard 20 total for Recovery Man, or Duskman.
Yes.
Okay,
Yay.
so you go all the way to the top.
And I think
That's a lot
Recovery
of green
Man-
dice I'm seeing, just randomly thrown in the middle of the table. I wonder who could have done this.
It's a little weird.
Fucked up. It's kind of fucked.
Iron Man, you got 6 total, or 5 total?
Yeah, 5 total.
Okay. And then let me go ahead and grab the Boomer stats right here.
Okay, boomer.
Okay, Boomer.
Okay, boomer.
Oh, yeah.
And then after the Boomer stats, I'll grab the Metar stats.
I need to borrow this keyboard.
There.
And then there's also a Swordy, so we need to grab them. Swordy Sword.
Here, Ben.
And I'll
You
go
always
ahead and
push
roll
the
for
time?
initiative there.
I don't
So,
know,
the
can't
Boomer.
do it.
No, I was just gonna mute myself so that I hear like no breathing.
Gets a 15 on the die and has a speed of 1, so it has a 16 initiative. The Metar, both of them share an initiative, because they're the same species. Rolls an 11 and have a speed of 1, so they have a 12 total.
Cool.
Not bad.
And then the Swordy rolls a 9, and they have a speed of 1, so they get a 10 total for their initiative. And I think that's a good to go. Duskman, please take your turn.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna move back because that boomer is quite scary.
Not really.
I'm gonna mark cannon it.
You're gonna mark cannon the boomer.
Yes.
All right, so that's gonna be a roll to hit using your coding.
Let's see it, Hacker Man.
That is a 4 that you just rolled, not a d20. Was that your roll? There were like 4 hands all over the same die.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
Okay, so that's a 6.
And
What is
that's
your-
9 total.
9 total. Unfortunately, the boomer's mouth is shut tight, which boosts its AC, so this just misses.
Rip.
So, Recovery Man, you see that the boomer has a heavily armored mouth that is protecting it against all projectile fire. But you notice that the Metars and the Sortie do not seem to share the same benefit. You think you might have an easier time attacking them than your current opponent. What do you do?
Wow, you're really good at making observations, Recovery Man.
Yeah. I'll move.
I'm gonna clap these Matars, so...
I'm gonna clap these Metars.
Okay.
Assuming I don't
guess-
fucking miss anything.
Well, a little help
Well-
never hurt nobody, so let's see what
That's
happens.
fair.
Yeah. I'll do a buster shot on this one.
Okay, so go ahead and roll to hit using your charm. That is a 2 on the die. What
Yeah.
is your charm?
I don't think it matters. I think it's.
You think your charm is 4? Did I hear you say that?
Yeah.
These are okay, so that's a 6 total, which matches his AC. If you spend 1 spirit point, you can hit the Metar.
There you go. 1 spirit point.
And I believe you have
If you want
2,
to do it.
because 2 is the
Yeah.
starting that every Navi starts with.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your d4 to determine your damage. That's 4 whole damage, and you kill the Metar in 1 hit.
Yeah.
Neat.
Here, Ben, I'll just leave the mic muted and do it like this.
Okay.
Okay, after Recovery Man goes, it's going to be the Metar's turn. This Metar sees that its brother has died, and is very sad. So he's going to turn around, and he's going to club you in the face with his pickaxe, Recovery Man.
Cool.
But he gets a 4 on the die, which I believe is an absolute miss, so he's not too effective at it.
He rolled
That's
at disadvantage. His disadvantage being.
What do you mean he has disadvantage?
His
Oh.
disadvantage being he just lost his brother. He's depressed.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, the boomer is going to take this opportunity to smack you in the face with a boomerang.
Okay, got
Okay,
it.
Boomer.
He rolls a 2 on the die, and also misses
Wow.
you horribly.
He's also
the
very
worst damage you've
depressed.
ever seen. And when you notice him throw the attack, you see his mouth open, and you think, "Wow, he must be vulnerable to attack now."
Yes.
Maybe his AC got lowered because he doesn't have that clothespin in his mouth anymore. Maybe this works a lot like the handheld games.
Maybe.
Hey, what's AC?
So then it's the Sortie's turn, and the Sortie is going to move here and make a longsword attack against our good friend Iron Man.
Not
Oh,
all.
we're good friends, but he's attacking me, huh? Okay. Here we go.
He rolls a 3 on the die because I cannot roll anything
What?
above a 5 or under a 17.
Jesus.
Damn.
So he also misses you
I was
horribly.
expecting a nat 20.
Neat.
And that is his turn. Iron Man, it is now your turn.
I
Sweet.
recommend going for the sortie.
You recommend going for the sortie, huh? Is that what you fucking think?
Yeah. Is that bad?
Fucker.
I'm sorry. Whatever pain I
Fucking
have
lied.
caused you in a previous life, I am sorry.
Alright, good enough, I guess. I'm gonna move up here and then use my special and then just buster shot this dude, so I'm gonna update
Okay.
it.
So you create an object by sacrificing 1 health, and then
Yes.
you buster immediately to throw the object at the
Yeah.
creature.
Yep, yep,
Okay,
yep.
so go ahead and roll to hit using your charm, and
Alright.
do 2d6 damage if you hit.
Third, 14 total.
That is more than double its AC, so you do hit. Roll me 2d6 damage.
Sweet, good fuck, idiot. That's a 3.
Okay.
And a 1. Awesome.
Okay. You do 4 whole damage to the Sortie,
God damn it. Alright,
and you
man.
do not kill it in 1 hit.
Oh, sweet, awesome. I love games.
You'll get him next time.
At the end of Iron Man's turn, Duskman, it's your turn now.
Okay, I am gonna dash attack on the sortie.
On the sortie.
Yeah.
I guess you won't kill him
Okay,
next
go ahead
time.
and roll to hit using your bravery. That'll hit. So go ahead and roll me 1d6 damage. And then choose a spot within the sortie's close range that you reposition yourself to.
Okay, Boomer.
Okay.
Okay, that's 6 damage taken. And then you can pick any spot that's not Iron Man's spot to put yourself on.
Unless you want to like sit on my lap or whatever, that's fine.
No,
Well, that's gay.
Kind of gay, but
No thanks.
that would not be good.
Okay, so
Probably.
you move there. Iron Man, you see your friend Duskman pull out a fishy and whoosh, and then go across the field and punch the sortie in the face, and then take a 5-foot step sideways and stand next to you. And then he squares up like he's gonna beat the sortie down.
well, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Recovery Man, it's currently your turn.
Okay. I'll move, boom. Wait. Hold on.
Adjusting.
There we go.
Okay,
And I'll throw a mini bomb at the boomer.
okay. Its AC is currently reduced because the boomerang has still not returned to its mouth, so you have a higher chance of hitting. Go ahead and roll to hit with info.
Info.
What's your total?
I have 11.
Okay, that does hit, so go ahead and roll that, I think that's a mini bomb, right?
Yeah.
I believe that's a d6 damage, or is it a d8?
I think it's a D8.
Okay.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Yep, 1d8 damage. They look like double pyramids.
It's double pyramid, not a.
This?
Yeah, I
Okay.
believe it's that.
Yes, it's
Sounds
that.
are off. Alright.
Come on, man. Gotta know what dice
You can
are.
recognize
which-
basic shape.
Alright, here we go. 4!
4 damage to the boomer.
Pretty good.
Okay. Boomer takes 4 damage.
Pretty good.
Alright. After Recovery Man's turn, it's the Metar's turns again. Last round, it attacked Recovery Man, so it's going to attack Recovery Man again. I rolled another 3 on the die, so this
Nice.
this also misses once again. The Metar is very sad. The Boomer has its boomerang returned to its mouth, and it says yay. And then immediately after the boomerang returns to its mouth,
It gets a nat 20.
let's see. Slows, people throwing yeah. Okay. So it's gonna go ahead and move up here and make an attack against both Duskman and Iron Man.
Damn.
It's not very cash money up.
Nat 20 time?
I rolled an 11,
Okay.
Okay, good.
and the Boomer has its strength to hit, so that's a 13 total. So anyone with an AC of 12, you are going to take 2 wood damage.
Dank.
Okay.
I'm all woody now.
Okay, so you both take 2 damage. What's Duskman's HP maximum? I think it was like 19 or something like that. 9?
No, it's 10.
10. Okay, so you got
Ooh.
8 out of 10 left. Iron
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
you've lost 3 HP so far, so you're keeping track of that. That's good. Recovery Man, what's your max HP?
My max HP.
It's 9.
Yeah.
Okay,
9.
good to know, good to know, good to know.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's the Boomer's turn, and then the Sortie is gonna see this moment of opportunity and use a wide sword against both Duskman and Iron Man.
Ouch.
Because they've arranged themselves into a nice little pattern here for him to take advantage of. That is a 6 on the die. It misses both of you.
Good.
Poor Sorty, man.
It's very sad that it can't use its Blade Run Navi Customizer program to hit you with a sword and then move.
But at the end of the match, Duskman and Iron Man were both jacked out. And Recovery Man had collected all the data.
He
in
moves
return.
backwards anyway.
Well, what a shame.
At the end of the Sortie's turn, Iron Man, you're up.
Cool.
Just getting off bottom.
This. I can do 2, 3, I guess. Yeah, that should hit. I'm gonna fire tower this doofus.
Okay. He did make an attack, so his AC is lowered, and he is a wood type virus. So go ahead and make me an attack roll with your wood tower using your affinity.
Thank. Alright. God fucking damn it.
What's your affinity?
It's 2.
2, so that's 4 total. Unfortunately, this will not hit, and you don't have enough spirit points to make up the difference between that and its AC.
Yeah, I know it. It's great. It's fine.
So that's Iron Man's turn. And then Iron Man, that's the end of round 2, so Duskman, it's your turn again.
We'll move here. And, let me see what I have.
Do you have good roll juice? Can you have some?
You have good roll juice.
Yeah. Spare some good rolls, please. Thank.
You know, I hope. I have another mark cannon, so I guess we'll use that on Swordy. Because I wanted to hit.
Oh, you have another mark cannon, okay. So yeah, if you want to use that on Swordy, go ahead and make that attack roll with your coding.
So mad.
That's 19.
Okay, so go ahead and roll me that 1d6 damage for your mark cannon on the Swordy.
Pretty good.
That's a 3, bringing it up to 9 total damage taken. You kill the Swordy.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
he is the lead.
Swordy is kill.
He killed.
So-
I'm gonna be killing a second here, dude.
After Duskman's turn, Recovery Man, you're up. You still have the Boomer, whose AC is lowered. You still have the Metar, who seems to have not taken any damage throughout the course of this fight. What would you like to do?
I mean, I'll bust the shot the boomer.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a d20 and add your charm to it.
Okay.
That's not G20.
No, it is.
Is it?
This and this are both d20s.
Oh. From.
Learn shapes.
No, I'm too far away from my computer.
Okay, so that's a 2. What's your charm?
4.
Okay, if you don't have enough spirit points left to spend to make this hit, so you miss.
Damn it.
Goodness, Rob.
This is a good thing. This means that Red might have a good roll this round.
The Metar makes an attack. Actually, the Metar moves here and makes an attack against both Duskman and Iron Man.
You can do this.
I rolled a 9, so that's a grand total of 11, which means it misses both of you.
Good.
After the Metar's turn, it is the Boomer's turn again. Boomer is going to make a single attack against Recovery Man.
Okay. When it.
It rolls a 14 on the die, so
Okay.
Recovery Man, you take 3 damage.
Down to 6 health.
Perfect. Okay, so
Go.
Duskman, Metar, Boomer, Swordy, Iron Man. So that's the Boomer. Swordy's dead, so Iron Man, it is your turn.
Without moving initially, I'm gonna fire hit the boomer.
Okay, fire hit has a range of far.
Yes.
Okay. If you make a move
If I
action,
move here, can I use the passive thing of it to hit both of them, even though
Yes,
it's not
you
far?
can. I was
Okay.
going to point that
I was
out.
wondering about that.
They're both within
Okay.
the same range of you, so they're both 2 spaces away, right?
Yes.
So you can make the attack against both of them, but the
Okay.
one attack does apply to both of their ACs.
Okay.
And
Alright, that's fine.
and it's gonna be. You go ahead and just roll and add your affinity.
19 total.
Okay, that is going to be 1d6 damage. Actually, is it fire? Does fire hit 2d6? Fire hit should be 2d6.
Fire hits 2d6, yeah.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll me 2d6 damage, and then roll a third d6 for the Boomer, because it's grass and you're using a fire attack.
That's a 6.
Okay.
That's a 4.
Okay, so that's 10 damage total, and then
And then a 2.
So 10 on the Metar and 12 on the Boomer. That kills them both, giving you a double delete.
Yay!
So that's round 3, so that's +3 for you guys, and then the double delete is a +5, so this is at +8. I'll go ahead and clear the field.
Woo!
Y'all get +8 to your
Alright.
busting level.
Send it around, so.
Yay!
Oh, cool.
And let me grab some D12s.
Did you hear what I said?
What?
Did you hear what I said then?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was under the back.
Ooh, okay.
Alright, y'all ready?
Yep.
Yes.
9.
So that's a 5, a 12, and a 9. At +8, that's a 20. So that means something special is going to happen for you, Red. 5 and 9 is high enough to get you guys both battleships there, so let me go ahead and roll these D6s. Duskman, you pick up
Alright.
You're gonna bet.
let's see, that's a +5 with an 8, so 13. You pick up a wide sword battleship.
8.
Recovery Man, you pick up, and then what was yours? 9. So that's 17. A longsword battleship.
Ooh.
And then Red, you pick up a guard battleship
Nice.
plus 400 zenny.
Woo!
Dang. I'm balling.
So, Red got the best.
That's pretty good.
So yeah, that's through ACDC Area 1. Remember, Recovery Man ran you directly into that encounter on purpose.
Does someone
do they
else
know
want to
that?
take over?
Well, they don't know that, unless they'd like to roll something. But you do arrive to the client at ACDC Area 1. It's just a regular prog. You hand him off the package. He gives you a little wave of his top of head hands, which are mildly disturbing if you think about it.
It's kind of fucked up.
Who's eating me off the... What's all that?
And he lets you go on your merry way. You've got 2 more packages to deliver, which means you have to hit ACDC Area 2 and 3. So if I could get another speed check to determine whether or not there's a virus fight associated with ACDC Area 2, I would appreciate it.
Alright.
Alright, I will lead the charge, don't worry. I got 1 speed. Wait, do I have 1 speed? I have 2 speed.
Are
I
you
have
sure?
1 speed.
Is 1
Yes.
speed enough?
Is
You know
one
what?
speed enough?
How much do you guys believe in me?
Uh,
Alright,
I
fuck
believe
you,
you.
Rob. Duskman.
I believed you.
Oh, God. Nope, it's too late.
No.
Oh.
9?
Oh.
So, Iron Man, you clasp a hand on Recovery Man's shoulder,
You rolled it
and you
again.
say, "He rolled again and got a 20." Seriously, or did you just flip it to 20? It's like, oh, I'm gonna predict the future here. I roll a 17. Oh my god!
Oh my God.
Oh my
You
God.
got an 8.
I keep rolling 17s.
Dude, you're great at
Incredible.
Nice.
Just throw the die off the table.
Get rid of it.
Okay. So this is going to be another virus encounter, as
That's
Iron Man, you clasp Recovery Man on the shoulder, say, "No, this time I will lead the way because I think I can do it well." And then as you turn and walk backwards, saying, "I am a master navigator. I can do so many fantastic things to get us away from
Navigating
viruses."
bitches.
Is you step on top of the virus as you walk backwards, talking to Recovery Man, immediately aggroing it, and the fight begins.
Alright, come on, man. I roll a 9. Like, give me like a couple spaces at least. Not like immediate. Come on.
Not like a
It's too late.
Come on.
I picked the wrong folder. That would have been bad.
Was it spoilers or?
That was CR7 viruses, not CR1
Oh.
viruses. So you can imagine what would have happened.
Yeah. Death.
Alright, you guys got 2 bunnies and 2 metars to fight.
This shouldn't be that
Whack.
bad.
It's gonna be bad.
You don't know
Alright,
that.
let's see. How balls deep do I want to go?
What?
Pick
Well, I'm
where
not
you're
done
gonna,
determining the terrain yet, so like,
where you're gonna start, recovery man.
your horse is there, cowboy.
Alright, hold on, do your thing.
Hmm. Oh, thanks.
You start upside down.
Oh, no, I forgot I had that.
Can I roll this? No.
I wish I was.
You wish you were here?
Yeah.
There you go.
I'll start like right here. No.
And actually, you know what? Hold on. Just to make things readily apparent as to what I'm going for here, so there's no question of, hey, can I go here? Yes, you can go here. That's an acceptable move to make.
Oh
Congratulations.
my god!
Yes.
That's incredible!
Or is it?
It is.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
I
Okay.
guess.
So,
Alright, initiative. Let's see.
initiatives for the Metar and the Bunny, and then you guys.
Roll initiative.
Cool. Got a 15 total points. Come on.
Nice.
6
Yeah.
total.
Okay, Metar has a 20.
Salad replaced my D20 and I immediately
Nice.
started rolling well.
That's
Swear
a
to fucking God.
13.
Metar has a 20. Bunny rolled a 5. I should probably check this just in case it's important text. It's not. It's just stupid crap.
Tired
Bunny,
already?
bunny, 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 bunny.
Bunny. Alright.
Okay, so Bunny got a 5, and it's got a speed of 2, which raises it to 7. Iron Man, you got a 15. So that puts you squarely between the Metar and the Bunny. Recovery Man, Dusk Man, how are your initiatives looking?
Got 6 total.
6 total? Okay.
I got 13.
And then 13 for Recovery Man?
Yeah.
Okay. So the Metars will go first, is what I'm hearing.
Huh.
Not
That
bad.
Metar moves forward. That Metar moves forward. This Metar is in range of Iron Man, so he's going to make an attack.
That's kind of fucked up.
That's a 15 on the die.
Ow. Alright.
Iron Man, you take 2 damage from the Metar.
Whack. Okay.
That's the end of the Metar's turn. Iron Man, you are good to go.
I'm gonna slide across the ice, stop here, and hit both of these two with a fire burn.
Ooh, fancy. Alright. So first off, because you're using Fire Burn, I would like you to move them so I can put these crack panels down, so they can stand on top of them.
Alright, sorry then.
Yeah. And then the Metar. And then this little patch of water also turns into cracked terrain.
Huh.
And then go ahead and tell me what you rolled to hit and what the DC is for those crack panels.
Yep, so... Hold on, the DC. So DC is affinity, so it's 10 plus affinity, so the...
So it's
it's gonna be
12.
12 for that.
Okay.
And then this is a sense check, if I recall. Yes.
Okay. Natural
That's
20!
Nice! I knew it.
Okay, what's the damage on Fire Burn? 2d8?
Yeah.
So those
Yes,
guys are
2d8.
probably dead.
Let me double check that. Seems a little
Yes,
high to
it should
me.
be 2d8.
So that should be a double
Fire Burn is a
damage, right?
2d8, so go ahead and roll me 48 damage.
Cool. I love everything about this.
You at least killed
Cool,
him.
that's a 1. That's a 7.
Place die.
That's
Oh.
another 7. That's a 2.
So 14, 15, 16, 17?
total. Yep, 17 total.
So you obliterate both of these viruses, immediately getting a double delete. And that is your turn.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Okay. After Iron Man, Recovery Man, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Blip. And that's it.
Okay, no far range attacks to make, even your Buster.
No delayed actions.
Sure, I'll make a delayed action.
Hey, Sal, I'm just gonna come over here and grab some of your dice.
What's your delayed
Don't
action?
mind me.
My delayed action will be
Let me
If-
just grab a couple of these. Let's see here.
if
Let me
the
just-
Metar moves over here, like towards me, then I'll shoot a Buster shot at it.
There we go.
Okay,
Only the
so
Metar.
Sure.
There we go.
on the bunny's turn, because it's the bunny's turn now, they're going to make an attack against... Oh, actually, he's going to move here. And then he's going to make an attack against Recovery Man.
No.
Recovery Man. That is a 9 on the die, which I don't
Hey.
believe they're capable of hitting with. They've got 2 speed, 2 bravery, so that's an 11 total. So I don't believe that matches your AC, so they do not hit you.
Hey, barely dodged it.
That's the bunny's turn, so Duskman, you're up.
E.
I'm gonna use a boomer on the bunny.
Okay, go ahead and make me 2 attack rolls, using your sense.
And the way that works out, you can also hit the Metar with it, right?
That's a hit. You could also hit the Metar with this, that's correct.
Nice.
Alright, what's your sense? Angel?
Two.
Okay, so I see a hit and a miss. So it was a 19 and a 5.
Yes.
If you spend your 2 spirit points... oh no, so the Metar is far enough away you only hit with the 19. And the bunny's AC is high enough that you can't hit it no matter what with the second hit. So that's going to be, I believe Boomer's a D4, so it's going to be 1d4 for the Metar and 2d4 for the bunny on the one hit you made.
Alright.
So as you throw out the boomerang, it clips off the side of the bunny and then bounces against the Metar, but it bounces off the Metar in such a way that it goes away from the bunny as it comes back. That's 2. So the Metar takes 2 damage and the bunny takes 2 damage. And what's the extra damage for the bunny? 2, so 4. You immediately kill the bunny, though.
Sick. That was the plan.
Okay.
Nice. The master plan.
So now
So
there's just
after Duskman, this is the start of round 2. It's the Metar's turn again. It's gonna move here,
Delayed
and then the
action.
magnet panel's gonna kick in. So
Oh.
1, 2, 3,
because it moved in range. Does
5, 6.
the delayed
Let
action
me
go
let me
off,
figure
or-
this out. Let me figure this out.
All right.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, and it's immediately shot back to this position. So he's still technically in range of your Buster. Go ahead and roll with disadvantage to hit.
Okay. Whoa. Okay.
So roll twice and keep the lower of the 2 values. It's a 19
That's.
All right, move it first because it's gonna.
and a 2.
That works.
I'm so sad.
Okay, what's your charm? 6?
4.
4. If you spend 1 spirit point, you can still hit the Metar.
Okay.
Good. Okay, go ahead and roll. Get your damage in.
Yeah. Move it fast.
Oh, there we go.
What is that?
It
A 4?
didn't. It didn't.
It says 4.
All
You do
right.
4 damage to the Metar, immediately deleting it. Congratulations, you guys have
Yay.
won the encounter.
Wow.
Alright, so that is a 2-turn kill, and that is a +5 from the double delete, because Iron Man kicked ass.
Yay.
Wow.
So that is a +9 to all of these. Which means if I roll an 11 or a 12, you get Zenny and a chip.
Dang.
Now all of you are gonna get ones.
That's. Don't jinx it.
I
Yeah,
see a 4, a 6, and a 1.
Oh.
Sorry.
So with a 4, Iron Man, with the bonus of +9, That's a 13 total. So you get. That's a 4. So that's a Zap Ring battle chip.
Dank.
Ooh.
6 plus 9 is 15. So Recovery Man gets a guard battle chip.
Oh,
Yeah.
And Dusk Man, that's a 1, so plus 9 is 10. So you get a 2, which is a Shockwave battle chip.
I can't complain.
You get a firm.
I mean,
handshake.
you can, it uses strength.
oh,
True. I could probably sell it though, right? Yeah.
you could trade it to salad.
And just so everyone's aware, you
Guard.
take cover behind a full-body tower shield in the style of Mentar's helmet. When you use this battle chip, you immediately gain the shield status and have your AC boosted by 3. Should you be attacked in this state and your attacker miss, you instead deal the listed damage to your attacker.
Ooh,
Cool.
And it's 1d4.
sounds good as you think it is an armor. No,
You
yeah,
can mail me that chip, Duskman. I'm willing to trade. It's good for me because I already have 16 armor.
Yeah, I can get it.
Yeah, nice and 19
That's
AC if you
what
pop
Angel does
For
on the
one
way
more
to
round.
Silent.
I'll give the shockwave to yes.
Tellus.
to Iron
Okay.
Man. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So, that is ACDC 2. You arrive at the chip shop in ACDC 2, delivering the merchandise. The vendor there nods his head graciously and says, "Thank you for delivering this so fast." When I heard that the employees had gone on strike under, I think it was working conditions, I was a bit concerned, but it seems he's found good replacements. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Alright.
Okay, moving on to ACDC 3, I need one more speed check.
Alright. Let's have a little fireside chat for a second.
Oh, actually, Ray, you got a natural 20 back there, didn't you? It
Yes,
wouldn't
I did.
matter, it just means everyone's level is 1 higher than it should have been.
The only one that hasn't done one yet hasn't done a roll with their
Also,
stats
keep
is
track of that
Duskman.
natural 20, Red. Because
Yeah,
it
I
happened
did,
in
thank
combat
you.
with an attack.
Yep.
So,
So the other one who hasn't made a speed check so far is Duskman, and I think
Yeah.
it would only be fair to say that he's in charge of the group this time.
Yep.
yes.
Lead us to victory, Dustin.
Which means that you
He's the
also
only one
get a
who
bias
hasn't
battle.
failed between the three of
You
you.
literally just
Yeah.
have to roll a double-digit number, and you will have done better than both of us.
What my green die, Duskman?
Dude, take the green die, no me.
Hold this.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to fling you like that. Alright.
Here, do you want to be You can just throw my headphones. Alright, be right back.
Alright.
Use the
Restrain
green
that.
die.
Oh, okay.
Full of luck and power.
It's full of luck and power.
What?
Well, that's a 4.
This is what you guys get for jinxing me.
So, Duskman...
Dude, you know roll the dice once. You gotta do this. Look, 10.
Didn't care for the music.
I'm sorry, did we roll?
We did. It was 4. Go ahead.
Okay. So, Duskman, how do you feel about not getting into a virus fight in ACDC Area 3?
That would be great.
Please.
Well,
I agree with
unfortunately, luck is not on your side. You walk into ACDC Area 3, and standing right by the entrance is a group of viruses getting ready to gank the next group of people who walks through.
Well, fuck, we're getting bouncered by fucking Matars, dude. God damn it.
I blame Leo.
Yeah, same.
Actually,
He gave me a 1.
Ew, rat, rats. Gross.
You rat. Wreck you.
the battle begins,
Training begins now.
and then there's one behind you.
Yes.
Choo-choo.
No.
You're
Dude,
boxed in, what do you do?
I don't know.
I'm
I
gonna
know
say
this
a
might not.
slur.
I'm gonna say a slur.
Yes.
There we go.
Okay, roll to slur. If you get a nat 20, I will say the N-word on stream.
No.
Damn, 12.
12? Please,
We're so
no.
close.
There was a 5% chance.
I got I got a 21.
It's okay, Sal. The N-word was nubile.
It was New Jersey, dude. It's okay.
The N-word was New Jersey.
Almost.
Okay. So, with initiatives being rolled.
Oh yeah, let me do that. Sorry.
I got 21 total.
Iron Man's at a 13.
Alright. The Ratties got a 10, which means they have a 12 total. I heard 13 for Iron Man,
Yeah.
I got 16 total.
16 for Duskman, so he's well in the front. And then what was Recovery Man?
I rolled a 17, but my total was 21.
21, okay. So, Duskman is no longer well in the lead. You guys have 1 round to exterminate the Ratties,
Wait,
and
one
then they
round?
get a turn. Well, you all go first, so basically...
Or
So,
you
despite
die.
being taken by surprise, despite being taken by surprise by the Ratties, somehow you get to go first.
Sweet. Ambush failed.
Ambush failed.
Ambush nullified.
So, Recovery
Alright.
Man, you go first. Against
Recovery
these
Man.
crafty opponents, what would your first course of action be?
Hit that one first.
I'll move over here, and then I think I could use Quake to hit these two.
Quake 1 does not have that effect.
Oh, well, then in that case,
Use like a sword or something.
I'll do a... I'll just do an air shot, I guess.
Okay, you slotted an air shot. Which Ratty are you aiming for?
This one.
Alright, go ahead and roll to hit. And this uses your speed, which is a +4,
Okay.
so let's say,
10.
that's a 10 total. This will hit, go ahead and roll damage.
Nice.
It's
D4?
1d4. 1d4.
Okay. Boom. 4.
That's 4 damage. This one right here?
Yep.
It's taking 4 damage. I'll make the check. What's the DC? It's 10 plus your... what? To resist being pushed back? Gotta keep your chips on hand, my friends. Know the descriptions. I rolled a natural 20, so it doesn't matter. So you shoot the burst of wind directly into the Ratty's face. You don't know if it was from the wind or from the fact that you've dealt significant damage to it, but its eyes pop open, its movements become more erratic, and it seems very angry.
Help.
I'm sure you're fine.
Please.
Please. Okay.
I don't want to
Well,
die.
recovery man. Unless you'd like to move, that's the end of your turn. Unless you've
I
already...
already moved.
Just
Okay,
has like
Duskman.
double AC now, you're fine.
Duskman, it's your... Actually, it's not double anymore. It used to be double. Duskman, it's your turn.
Really? Because the virus thing says otherwise.
Let's see.
Oh, actually, hold on. It would technically double the speed, so it would go 12, 14... Nope, even if we double its speed and apply that to initiative, it doesn't matter. So, Duskman, yeah, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna noise wave and
Oh, season 2 was 2020.
I'm gonna hit the one in the that was strength, so that's
You said noise wave, right?
yeah.
So where are you aiming with the noise wave? Okay. You read the effect of noise wave, right?
Oh, yeah. Disperse. Oh, So, like, okay, if it misses, like, how far does it actually go?
So, if you aim at the Ratty and you miss, it would go out here. And then it would hit not there, but here and here as well. So if you aim here with it, which is technically still far range from you, it could hit both of the ratties, and then do increased damage.
Okay, I'll do that then. Yeah.
I'll do the superior option, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, Mr. DM, for telling me how to play the game. Oh, no problem.
Thank you.
Okay. Regardless, go ahead and roll the hit.
That's 10. Yeah.
10 total. Okay, that will hit both of the ratties. Go ahead and roll that 3d4 damage. 4. 7.
They're already both dead, so hold on.
10. Okay, you delete both of them.
Hey, baby!
That's a
Nice.
double delete, so plus 5.
Yeah.
After Duskman, Iron Man, it is your turn.
Alright, well, I was gonna do a cool aqua needle thing, and I guess I'll still do that. I'm just gonna bully this poor bastard, though.
Okay, go
Nice.
ahead and roll to hit 3 times using your affinity.
Alright. That is... Cool, a natural 1. That is... A natural 20.
Okay, one more time.
Alright, let me fucking jot that down real quick.
Gets natural 10.
A 13, which is, I think, 15 total.
Yeah, so
So last
you
two
hit
should
you hit twice, but one of them does double damage. So go ahead and roll me 3d4.
What about the one
It's a
that does
1.
natural 1?
That's a
5.
4, 5 total. That's another 4, so 9 total.
Okay, wipe it off the face of the earth. Tonk tonk tonk. The first needle misses terribly, coming within scant inches of Duskman's head. And then you reel it into line, and then you hit the other needle with a critical hit between the eyes of the ratty. Its eyes pop open, but immediately after its eyes pop open, you hit it again in the eyeball with another one of the needles, and it explodes.
Dank. I'm also gonna move 1 here, and that'll be it.
Okay.
Is
It is
that
the
a
only
person?
ratties left on the board's turn at the moment. He is going to move here and make an attack against Duskman that shoots here and then shoots there. So Duskman does. That does not hit because I rolled an 8. So even with its sense, that's not going to be enough to beat your AC. All right, starting round 2, Recovery Man. You are up.
Recovery man,
Um,
kill this guy.
okay. Oh, whoa.
That's a move.
I'll move there.
Okay.
And I'll use Lil Bomb.
You are not within range to use Little Bomb.
Damn.
Actually, you are within range to use Little Bomb. You'll just
Okay.
have to throw it here, and then you use one of the bonus spaces that you can hit. There.
Okay.
So go ahead
I'll
and
do
throw that. And then go ahead and roll a hit with your info. I
Alright.
believe Little Bomb's a d6.
Oh,
Okay, that's a hit, so go ahead and roll your d6 damage.
alright. I need to. I'll borrow your d6 here. Thank you. Thank you. And 3.
3. Okay. Immediately after the explosion clears, a very angry rat emerges from the smoke, crackling with power in a Dragon Ball Z aura.
Aww.
So this is the power of Ultra Instinct.
He survived with half his health, exactly, and he's entered a state of zen where he is at the full health he can be, while also still being super pissed off.
That's scary. Should we be
Duskman,
concerned?
it is your turn.
I'm gonna use shotgun.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit with your sense.
You got this. 3.
Ah, rip. I only have 2 cents.
Yeah.
Time slows down as the shotgun blast fires, and you see the ratty seemingly occupy this space of existence at the same time as this space of existence, and the shotgun blast goes directly through it. But once the blast is over, you see that it actually just ducked a little bit, and it's only still on this space. You aimed too high.
Well,
It's still really pissed.
An aura of menace crawls up your spine. Iron Man, what would you do in this situation?
What is your
Gotta
reaction?
move 1 forward. I'm dash attacking this fool.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit with your bravery.
Do it. Do it.
That's a 9. I'm pretty sure that's a 10 total.
That will hit.
Yes.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll 1d6 for damage.
You got this. Come on, Red. 4!
That is a
It's dead.
4. So this will kill it. Red, Iron Man develops his own aura of badassery as he summons the fishy into his hand. The jets ignite and he screams, "Whoa!" and he flies across the battlefield. And then he stops right in front of the rat, he steps on it, and kills it immediately.
Nice.
Nice. I can't kick your ass without getting closer already.
Okay, so that is a 2-round kill with a natural 20 and a double delete. So that is
wow.
another +9 for your busting level.
Yee. Alright.
So here's my d12s from before. Please line up.
Oh, my bad.
Yes.
Get in line, children. I'm distributing rewards for combat.
You need to get the target.
So that is a 7, an 8, and a 4 with a +9. Because the +1, -1 from the nat 1 and nat 20 cancel each other out.
Yeah, it's the battery as well.
So 7 and 8. These are all ratties. So basically everybody gets a Raton ship.
A what chip?
Raton.
Raton. BN3. You throw the bomb. It's a very long range ship.
The one ship that the rat has, the Raton. Ratty Rat. It's in the name.
I'm sorry.
It's the bomb that you shoot forward and then it snakes in a direction after it
It's like
finds
a
an enemy.
rat. It's really gross.
I know what it is. I just didn't hear you because I'm busy.
It's a Raton. It's like a bomb. It goes along the panels and moves and it does damage.
Yes.
You can get it from the ratty virus that we just defeated.
Yes. I also figured that.
Sorry, I thought that was something else. What was it again, Red?
Oh, no, it's no problem, Jin. The Raton chip, you can get it from the ratty. It's like a bomb. It's like a little red bomb. Like, it's like, shield.
This is bully Recover Man into playing 4.5. Okay. So that is ACDC Area 3. After Duskman apologizes, I'm sure, for getting everyone into that virus fight unintentionally, you make your way to the final vendor, where you deliver your package safely, without it being harmed.
Yeah.
The goods have been delivered, your job is done. Let's go ahead and transition over into the scene with Elusive and Gaia.
Yep.
Or Tellus. Or Leo. You know, whoever, really. Anybody, any of those 3 names. What have you guys been doing for the past 2 hours on the train?
Don't say checking.
Studying the blade.
Don't say checking.
No, November, you can't.
Yeah, it's legal.
We're also on a train in public place. It's also illegal.
Slumber.
Lumber, because you're like a wood? That's funny.
Well,
LeMayo.
I have to stay up because she falls asleep, and then we both fall asleep on the train and wake up like a couple hours later. Somewhere
Oh man,
else.
that's like a plot for a rom-com.
Yeah.
Jeez. That'd be super
Yeah.
embarrassing.
Yeah, we don't need that right now.
No!
Exactly. So I am not going to sleep.
Wait, what's a wrong?
So you can sleep. No, you're
Yo,
awake
my
now.
preteen romantic comedy snafu up in here.
Oh no. Anyway,
Awake!
okay.
At the mere implication of this happening, Tellus immediately snaps awake from a nightmare in which this was a rom-com.
Oh no.
Make a bravery check.
Make a bravery
check.
check.
If you fail, you don't wake up.
If you fail, you fall in love immediately with Leo.
Oh.
Insert Squidward wake up bloodshot eyes. No, I got one.
Yes.
Okay. Passive brave check, wake up, fail. Wake up screaming.
You awake screaming.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and do that. DC 12.
Fail, you're stuck in your nightmare. He awakens screaming.
Leo, you're sitting about 3 seats apart from Tellus, and then immediately she wakes up.
I also start screaming, panicked. I failed the bravery check immediately.
Did you even do it?
Yes.
Oh.
He chooses to fail.
Yes.
Oh, he chose.
Alright.
There's just 2 screaming children now.
after that whole situation is resolved, where the conductor, not the conductor, but the train attendants, I guess, yeah, the train
Yeah.
attendants come through and ask if anything's wrong. To which Tellus replies, "Only in my dreams." The rest of the time passes peacefully, without incident. You arrive at Scilab. What is your first course of action? Also, the rest of you guys just go screw off somewhere at Higsby's, get some cream sodas or something.
Cool. I like cream soda.
So,
Save it
Good
for
old
after the
review,
trip.
Ding dong, ditch Scilab.
no, we're here for a reason, damn it. We can't do that yet. We spent 2 hours on that damn train ride. We're not going back.
Trick or treat.
You're a day late. Alright.
Technically 2.
Technically, too.
Kicks the doors down.
Alright. Alright. We gotta go to the first or second location. I think. We could split up, but I mean, we'll probably encounter viruses and die. But if you're fine with dying, I mean, we can split up and turn the packages and then run back to the train.
See if we go into Scilab.
Mm-hmm.
And jack into
into
wherever.
wherever. We're gonna be asked what the fuck are we doing. Well, I mean, not if we tell them what we're doing. Because, I mean, we have a request and everything. We have this data. We could just tell them, hey, we need to get this data to this place. Yeah, there's no reason to, like, be sneaky about it this time.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Be way easier. We don't actually have to jack in for this.
It's important to note that you don't have names associated with the packages. You just have locations that the recipients are. You started from Scilab Square. You just have locations you should deliver the packages to.
Ah.
Trying to cheese it, huh?
No, not
You're
yet.
10, so I will not do that.
Also,
Also, it's No Nut November, so unfortunately, I would not be able to participate.
yeah, it's physically
even if I
impossible
wanted
now.
to.
It's illegal. Like that's just.
Yep.
It's double illegal.
It's like twice the illegal.
Yeah.
It's a legal blight, dude.
Illegal
It's called-
one. Requires cease. Anyway,
Alright.
we could just split up and try to go to the locations and turn the packages as fast as possible.
BRBGL Scilab gang.
I don't know. Yeah.
Around jacking into things like we own the place.
Yep.
Great. So you walk into Scilab, and one of the first things you notice in the central lobby is the main terminal that allows everyone to jack into Scilab Square directly. And you see plenty of people jacked in to Scilab Square from Scilab.
Would they be one of the recipients for the packages, or would they just...
You know that you need to go to a specific spot in Scilab Area 1 and in Scilab Area 2, but not the square. You originally picked up the packages from a guy in Scilab Square.
Couldn't we just be like, hey, do you guys have any packages that need to be delivered today that you needed to have picked up for you? If those are the people, unless it's just a Navi.
I mean, you can go ahead and go up to the front desk and ask if there's anyone who needs a package delivered to them.
I mean,
That be
that sounds
logical.
safe.
Okay.
Sure.
So you walk up
I'll do
to
that.
one of the receptionists at the front desk. You wait in line for about 10 minutes because there's 2 people in front of you. And when you
Nice.
arrive at the front desk, she says, "Oh, hello. How may I help you?"
Hi, yes. Has anyone been around here asking about a package they need delivered, or they're waiting for a package, anything like that?
She flips through her register of parcels that are being expected. Says, no, I don't believe so. And if we were, typically those sorts of things get sifted through security after they arrive from the courier. Which company are you working with?
What do you?
I don't know.
Just say it's for? It's like a request.
Tell
What
us.
do you see?
What was the company we're working for?
No, they'll just.
I didn't. Do we have it recorded in our pets?
You would have the email saying that you confirmed the accepted request.
Can I look at that to see who we're working for?
The clients, we were just asked to offer someone their parcel from a photo shoot. Their pets were quite sweet, but they were on the run. They said they would be here.
Pets. Yeah.
Their pets were quite sweet, but they were on the run?
What?
I don't... Like,
This
they're
is-
like they're dogs and cats, and there was a parcel that needed to be delivered? Or...
No, that wasn't the. That wasn't the thing at all. It was for a company.
Some dude who ran a delivery service was complaining about how his employees quit, or his couriers quit, so he hired you guys off to help BBS.
Yeah.
But the user was in a rush. Okay, go ahead and roll me a charm check. Alright. So, the receptionist behind the counter raises her eyebrow a little suspiciously at Tellus and then says, well, I don't have anything here listed about dog and cat pictures, and if you don't have the name of who you're looking for, I can't really tell you where to go. I'm sorry. Do you know where you're supposed to meet up with your client? Or with your, I guess, correspondent?
Yeah, we were supposed to meet up in either Scilab 1 or Scilab 2. Actually,
Oh, I see.
multiple
That sounds like
packages.
something more commercial than we would be dealing with. I don't think there's a delivery schedule here. Who did you say you were working for again?
Okay, I grab my pet and I look into it to the email for the request BBS.
The request
And I-
was made by username The Debonair.
We're working for the Debonair. It's from a request in the BBS board.
Oh, you must be taking the Z license exam. Yeah, Debonair Delivery Service. Yes, sorry. You won't
Yes.
find who you're looking for here. They do set these people up in the net. It's a little secret. These requests are usually staged.
Yeah, I see. All right. Well, thank you for your time, and thank you for
No
pointing us in the right
problem. Have a
direction.
good rest of your day, kids.
Yeah, thank you. You have a great one as well. And we walk off to, I guess, the main terminal to check in.
Okay. Jack the hell into the terminal wire. Holy shit.
Arm check.
Listen, I do not appreciate this language.
Okay, you guys are back in Scilab Square. The Debonair looks across the square, seeing you jack in, and walks up to you. Is like, did you two finish my request?"
No,
And then
actually,
he gives you a look over. He's like, "No, you still have the data. What are you doing? You left like 2 hours ago."
we made a mistake, and we're back. And we gotta go. We need to go deliver those packages.
Well, clock's ticking. Come on, I don't have all day.
Alright, sorry.
Okay, so both of you shuffle on out of Scilab Square and back into Scilab 1. I'd like either of you to make me a speed check as you rush to your location of delivery.
0 speed. Yeah.
Okay.
Unless we're splitting up here to go to the individual.
Well, if you're splitting up, I'll have one of you make me 2 rolls.
7.
Natural. Is that a 7 or a 1? That looks like a 1 to me.
7.
7.
Thankfully.
Okay, 7 again.
It's better than a 1.
Okay. Well, let's see what we can't do here.
We get
Can we
sadness.
establish something real quick? Who
What are we establishing?
has the package? Who
So
actually has
I
the
have
package?
one of them, and Tellus is one of them.
Okay. Just wanted to, like, make sure.
So yeah, and upon jack out, it could potentially get damaged.
Yeah, the idea is that, like, if you get logged out forcibly or deleted, then the package data can become corrupt.
Yeah.
Oh. So.
Yes.
So don't die. Or you fail.
Basically.
Or you have a
Again.
chance of failing.
Again. Don't die again.
Don't die again.
Don't almost.
Hey, you
Did
jack
jack out
out.
safely.
Yeah, because you killed the viruses. And you're like, yeah, we should probably regroup. Plus I had the other data.
Okay, boomers.
Okay.
Did I hear Jin, please show me Boomer 2?
No, I don't
Okay.
think he did. Sorry.
I'm taunting Red, that's all. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's no big deal. Unless we get a chip from it, I rather would not.
Hmm. Hmm.
Alright.
Grass and
Objects. Saved objects. Save for.
Hmm.
Well, that's one more than I wanted to put down. Alright, there's your opponents.
Oh.
Welcome to a 2v2 brawl, ladies and germs.
Oh.
It looks manageable.
Shh. So there's Sumo Steve, so we gotta kill him like first.
Sumo Steve is a threat. That is true.
Yeah.
You don't wanna mess with him because
Because he
Sumo
cracks
Steve don't fuck
panels
around.
and stuff.
And also fire.
Yeah. Especially for Tellus.
And with all these grass panels around.
Yeah, and then that's an electric Navi.
That is an Ella-bee.
Yeah, not Navi.
Elephant the elephant. Except it's a bee
Kill
that will
it.
kill you.
Kill it with fire. Well, no, actually, this time wood.
Okay, I rolled for initiative for both of them.
Oh, yeah. And do that. No.
The old stove got a grand total of 15, and the Ella-bee got a grand total of 20.
That's not good.
Alright. I got a total of... Natural 1.
What's your speed?
0.
Wow.
Getting the natural ones out early. Okay. So first up is going to be the Ella-bee. He's going to move here.
Oh. This is going to be painful.
And it's going to blink out of sight and make him invisible. And then the old stove is going to move here
Oh no.
and use fire burn in this line to affect Gaia.
Oh no.
Gaia, it rolls a 15 on the die, and it has an affinity of 3, so that's an 18 total, which I believe hits you. Meaning you take
Damn. Please.
10 fire damage.
Oh, total?
Yeah, total.
Oh. I was waiting for, like, deletion.
What's
Was-
your maximum HP? Tell us, Salad Gaia. I got hit to 16. Okay. So 16 out of 26. And then, Steam Man, what's your max HP?
19.
That's what I thought. Okay. And then I need crack panels.
Yeah.
DC for these cracked panels is it 10 plus bravery? Yeah, so this is DC 13 to not get tripped up by the cracked panels. Noticeably, the metal panels do not crack.
Oh, good. Good.
Okay. Gaia, it is your turn.
Ooh.
I think it's very interesting that the two of you and the two of them can super affect each other just based on elements.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Also very bad. Bubbler.
Bubbler. Okay, go ahead and roll to hit with your affinity. It's a 14 on the die, and if you have any affinity whatsoever, that will exceed Sumo Steve's AC. So go ahead and roll me that 2d6, I believe. Aqua damage.
Kill this.
That's pretty good.
Even with max damage, you cannot kill him in one hit here. 1.
Okay. Do you want to use my die? Oh. Six. Okay.
Okay, 7 damage.
That's good.
And
That's good.
Steam Man, you are up.
I am
What would you
up.
like to do?
I'm worried, but
I'll tell you right now, the one that hits the hardest here is Old Stove. Ellaby is much more manageable.
I'm awkward.
Yeah, it was 2d6 damage because he was fire type.
Yeah.
And it
Alright.
has to be along the same line of fire, so if the Ellaby was like here or here, I would let you do that, but since it's here, this isn't bubble side.
Yeah.
And if it was bubble V, I would let you hit both of them.
Could move and do that, actually, but then... No, I want to get rid of the stove. Alright. Aqua Needle.
Okay,
Yes.
go ahead and make me 3 attack rolls using your affinity. That's it. There we go.
Yeah.
You were hovering over the 12 there for a second. I was like, no.
Yeah, no, I had it this time.
Yeah.
11?
What's your affinity?
4. That's
Okay,
15?
so that's 15. That'll hit the Old Stove.
Alright.
That's a miss.
It's a 5.
And
4. Wait, so that's a 9 even with spirit points?
its AC is 16. Or not 16.
Ah.
Its AC is 14.
Okay. And that's,
That's
a
a
13,
13,
so that's
so
2 hits.
So 2 hits, that's 44 damage. Because it's Aqua type against a fire.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna
So
borrow
each hit would be
yours.
2d4. Still 1d4. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so the first hit is 6.
3. Yeah.
The second hit is 2, so it's 8
Damn.
total.
And they got
7 plus 8 is 15, and its HP allows it to survive that.
damn.
Okay, would you like
And
to
then
move or anything?
I'm gonna move back to the metal panel.
Okay. Ellaby is temporarily going to flicker into sight over here and make an attack against Gaia.
Oh.
I roll a natural 20.
Oh.
Gaia, you take 7 damage.
If you take care of the stove, I can help you.
And then the Old Stove is going to go attack these 3 panels
Oh no.
and make an attack against Steam Man.
Yeah.
Steam Man.
Yeah, I got her.
I rolled an 18 on the die. Why am I rolling well in this specific instance?
Because, like, the universe is against
You take
us
4 damage.
specifically.
Because we're Class B, and life is a fucking nightmare.
Where's that from?
That is a John
Take
Mulaney.
care of the stove and take care of you. Listen, man. Alright. Work
It's,
out.
John Mulaney talking crap about Delta Airlines specifically.
Oh. Yeah, I remember. It was familiar. Steve is
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
Class B. So, 4 damage, which you
Alright.
accounted
Yes.
for. Okay, and then Steve is going to move here, and then the LB already made its move action. So, that goes to Gaia. It is currently her turn.
If you could make the roll to go here, you could do rolling log and that would do a lot. And then I can move and heal.
It's a stamina check, not a speed check. So if you got stamina, you've got a better chance, and it's only DC 13. I need to check what does the most out of strength or affinity. Bear in mind those weaknesses.
Yeah.
Guts Punch is a D6, and it's Break Element. I'll say right now that the old stove is not looking too hot. Even if you like have it hit it with a light breeze, it'll probably fall over.
Whose turn is it?
It is currently
So-
Gaia's turn.
Wouldn't a log be pretty spicy right now?
Yeah, like if just a log happened, and you did
Yeah.
2 hits, and one of them hit Steve. Tornado Gun can hit both. Tornado Gun can hit both. From this
Yeah,
position,
actually.
it will. You get 3 hits with it. But it uses speed to hit.
It's not
And the
really.
races are hefty for
Yeah.
relative what you've been used to fighting to. I'm talking like nothing below a 13.
Yeah.
So with just the dice alone, like what is that? 35% chance of hitting on a 1 hit.
Oh.
But will a hit better the situation?
Well, yeah.
If you do 1 damage to the old stove, it will die. It's 3 hits using your speed to hit, and it does a d6 damage each time you hit. Not every old stove is Steve. Red, if you would like to catch a bird with a funny name, it is currently in Pokemon Stadium.
Sweet, let's see.
Which funny name?
It is a vulture.
Oh, I don't fucking know. I know the name of the evolution, I think. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. Hold on.
I have no idea what that is.
It is a it's a Vullaby,
Volibee.
like a vulture
Mandibuzz,
baby.
Right.
No, Peter's gonna get it. Nope.
Oh, no,
Damn, I was gonna. It didn't do
I
it.
was thinking Amanda was. Man, fuck
It
this.
didn't work
This thing's
immediately.
ugly.
Mandibuzz is that.
Yeah, it's the evolution, dude.
But the
Also
Japanese
gross.
the Japanese name is a little bit more lewd,
Oh, is it?
at least to Americans.
I just looked it up.
What is it?
It's fucking.
I'm not saying it on Salad Stream. It's the name of an anatomy, a piece of anatomy,
Oh.
and it keeps the vol prefix.
Oh.
That's right,
Now
it's Volkswagen. You got it.
Volkswagen. Yep.
Yeah. Alright. So what do you do? Send it.
Dude, fucking Vullaby is known as
No
the
matter
diaper
who you like.
Pokemon. What a fucking loser.
Because it's a little baby and the skull catches its poo-poo.
That's gross.
Oh.
That's really gross.
Do you have to go into detail?
That wasn't very detailed.
No.
Oh, into a little detail.
Well, you could
With an
just do
it
rolling
being a
log.
9 or a 10, won't I miss?
If you move here and do rolling log, you'd be fine. Isn't that strength or affinity?
Rolling log should use affinity.
Yeah, and then you could hit both of them. And then the wood would do extra damage.
What is Steve AC? 14.
Yeah.
And you have 5 affinity, so if you roll a 10, you'll hit. So 10, 11, 12. That's like an 80% chance. 55% chance. 80% chance, no. 55% chance of you hitting. 60% chance of you hitting. And you've got 2 shots at it. I didn't see you roll. What do you mean you rolled? Okay, well, you're rolling through. Okay, so you went with Tornado Gun, is that correct? Okay, so you roll a 5. Roll me 2 more hits. Natural 1. 1 more. And a 10. Okay, so all 3 of these miss.
Oh, the 10 misses? I thought... Oh, wait. Yeah,
Tornado Gun uses speed to hit.
Yeah.
0 speed.
Okay. Now,
Steam Man, it is your turn.
salad. Do I murder the stove and then move closer to the thing that does a lot of damage to me? Because you have 16 health. Rid the stove. Alright, d20 against the stove.
Is this a buster attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll and add your affinity.
15
That's
plus
a hit.
4, so yeah.
2d8 damage, or 2d6 damage.
Yeah.
That's
One.
1, it's dead.
3 extra for insult.
Okay.
And
So
then
you
I'm-
murdered the stove.
And I'm gonna move a little closer to this guy.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Steam Man, at the end of your turn, round 3 begins. The Ellaby is going to make an attack against you.
I expect this.
I rolled a 4 on the die.
Alright.
It
I didn't
uses its
expect
bravery to hit, which is a grand total of 11.
Does not hit.
Okay. So the 11 that does not hit you. It's only CR4, so it does not get 2 attacks per round. It's not going to move.
I like
Gaia,
this.
it is your turn.
I could hear that.
I would like to buster. Okay, what's your buster's range? I think it's close. Or did we make it near? Close. Okay, you need to make a move action to be able to hit the dude then. It's a DC 13 stamina check.
You could dash. Or use a dash attack if you have any more.
I do have a dash deal. Okay, go ahead and roll a d20, add your bravery.
Woo!
Natural 20.
20!
Go ahead and roll me 2d6 damage and pick a space you would like to move to. Okay. What's your 2d6 damage? Just go ahead and roll both of these. Six and a 3 for 9 total. After taking 9 damage, the LB is not dead yet. Steam, then it is your turn. Gaia, you recover HP equal to your stamina skill.
Alright. What's corn shot?
3 stamina, 3 HP back. 19 HP out of 26.
Eh. Sense wouldn't here. 2d4, huh? Alright, I'm gonna use it's my turn, yeah?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'll use a corn shot on the B.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit. And the way that corn shot works is you make the first attack and it pops. But on
Yeah.
the second attack it can pop and spread, so this is going to be 2 hits against your initial target. So go ahead and roll me to hit twice.
10
Your affinity. Or sense.
cents. I forgot what cents not. 0 cents, and that's only
That's a
2
miss.
spirit points. Yeah, damn.
Okay, go ahead and roll again.
Oh my god, it was 13 and then became a 1.
Okay, I'm going to say that this hit is going to spread to Gaia. So go ahead and roll me 1d4, and then can someone move the B so I can put a grass panel underneath it?
Well,
Thank you. What'd you get on the 1d4 too?
yeah.
Yeah, Gaia, you take 2 damage from being hit with a corn shot.
Yeah,
So you're down to
sorry.
17 health.
I tried.
The Ellaby's turn kicks in. It's going to move here. And it's going to make an attack against, let's see. Either of these is likely. So it's going to be Gaia. It's going to buzz right there and hit you in the face.
Ow.
And that is going to be a 16 on the die, plus it's 7 bravery to hit, which definitely hits you. You take 5 damage,
Mm.
which takes you down to 12 HP. After the Ellaby's turn, Gaia, you're up. It's your turn, you're standing on a grass panel, what would you like to do? How's this Ellaby thing feeling okay? It's taken 9 damage, its wings are more or less clipped, it's barely hovering in the air. It's not looking too hot. It's got about as much HP left as Steve did before you killed him.
So, like 1 or 2. Alright. I'm gonna shoot him.
This is my Buster's Wood with this 2 count for the panel. I think... Is it when you're on the panel, or is it when the enemy's on the panel? Let me double check this. Wood
Do we have a-
the target you strike must make a sense check of DC 10 plus affinity or be confused until the start of your next turn. So you would confuse him regardless. So you can go ahead and just roll the hit, and then it'd be 3d4 damage if you hit.
Actually, do you have
Check.
do you have a object? Like a block? I have an air shot.
I'm asking if the increased damage part though. When you're standing on grass terrain and attack with a wood element battle chip, the damage of this chip is increased by 1 of its die, and the grass terrain is reverted to normal. It has to be a battle chip you attack with. Your Buster is not a battle chip, unfortunately. The name of the game is Busters and Battle Chips, not Busters are Battle Chips. Fair. Okay, so the panel doesn't count for the Buster. Correct. I'm rolling with the Buster. Okay, roll a d20 and add your stamina to it. If you roll a 14 or better, I think you hit.
Hmm.
That's a 6, so this is going to be a miss.
Yeah.
This thing's got high AC,
Yeah. Must be
especially for your guys' level. So Steam Man, that is your turn.
Yeah.
You got a shot.
I got a shot.
Oh, and at the end of Gaia's turn, she recovers 3 more HP, taking her up to 15.
Alright. I guess I'll just, stay where I am and, use a buster.
Charge shot is when you hit. If you roll less than a 2, you can roll the die again. And then, you can keep the higher value of the 2 rolls. You can basically guarantee you roll higher than a 2 on all your buster dice.
Yeah.
You just have to give up, I think, a move action.
Alright. I'm gonna roll.
What are you using to hit?
14. Buster.
Okay,
So,
with your
affinity.
affinity that will hit, so go ahead and roll damage, 1d6.
1d6. Where did... Oh.
Okay, at 6
6
damage, you definitely kill it.
Woo!
I believe that was round 4, so this will be at
Yeah.
+1. But Salad, you got a natural 20, so this is +2. We'll
Hey,
just roll these d12s.
don't
right
forget
here.
to mark the nat 20.
Yeah, don't forget to mark the nat 20. And let's color code this.
Woo.
That's
Whoa.
a 12 and an 8.
Alright.
So at a so because you guys got +1 or +2, that's a 14 and a 10.
Pretty good.
And let me take a look at the reward drops here. Two. You pick up an arrow battleship.
How I do?
Elusive. Yeah, Steam Man.
Arrow.
And then Fireburn goes to Gaia.
I like it.
Yay, you won!
Is it a tri-arrow or is it just a
It's an arrow.
arrow? Okay.
Yeah, so take a look at this. That's a Class A chat, you can't see it.
I could just do that. Elect. I needed elect chips. That's really
Use
good.
Charm to hit, 2d6 damage.
Oh, but I don't have charm.
Can cause Electrolyte.
That is really
Yeah,
good.
that's a fun little thing, isn't it? Where it's like you want the element of the chip, but then you also have to account for the skill that it uses.
Yeah. So I can just trade that to Recovery Man later.
Sure.
Cool.
Okay. So after you go ahead and wipe out that wave of viruses, the two of you arrive at the specified location for delivery of package 1 in Scilab Area 2.
Alright.
You meet with your vendor, who's a very similar looking navvy to who you received the packages from. And he's sitting there with arms crossed, tapping his foot. It's like, well, finally, you guys were supposed to show up hours ago. It's not that far from the square, is it?
We were held up. Alright.
Oh, did you start ACDC, Ariel?
Yes, is what you say.
Yes. Alright,
Okay,
here's
okay.
your package. Here's your data.
Well, thanks. Good work. Just try to be faster next time.
Yeah, sorry.
And then he jacks out.
Faggot. Sorry, what?
Sorry, what? Alright, going into
Anyway.
Scilab Area 2.
I use proxy to heal Gaia for like a D10 plus my charm, which is 0.
Do you use a recovery 10 chip?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and use it.
This. Damn it.
2!
2. It was a 6.
Well, guy's back up to 17.
It's better than.
Progressing forward, I will let one more speed check happen to determine whether or not there's an encounter. As you guys go back into Scilab Area 1 and start looking for your client.
Who did the speed check the first time?
That was Gaia, so it would be your turn if you want to share.
Oh no. Good luck. 17.
Okay. You whiz right by a pack of viruses, well aware that they're more dangerous than they look this time. And without running into an encounter, you pass them right by.
Woo.
You arrive at the final client, who's a prog dressed up in yellow and green rather than green and yellow.
Huh.
Inverted color scheme.
Interesting.
He says, "Oh, finally, my package is here. Well, thanks a bunch, you guys. I'll be taking my leave." And he grabs the data from you without even introducing himself or asking what your names are. And he starts floating away.
That's...
He's Mary Poppins, yo.
He's just... Huh.
All right.
Interesting.
Cool.
I guess
I want to shop. Yeah, we
Yeah.
all started ACDC. I want to shop.
it would
Okay.
take 2 hours.
Okay.
It
So,
took 2 hours. Oh, do we have to go back to that gift shop?
do we have to go back to the gift shop?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're in Scilab, aren't you?
Yeah.
No online shop. Okay.
Oh.
So, the two of you return to the square without incident, because I'm guessing you jack out and then back in.
Mhm.
Would you like to wait for your associates, or ask them if they've finished delivering the packages?
I can shoot them a message over the pet thing, over the pet messaging, right? You can just email them. Yeah, hey, did you fuckers get your job done?
What do you think this is? The fucking future?
Actually, realistically, you guys would probably only take about 30 minutes to wrap up ACDC area. So,
You've been waiting on us
if you
for 2
guys
hours.
want to ride the train to Scilab to go looking for your pals after you finish your job, I will allow it.
They'll arrive just in time.
And I'll say, conveniently and serendipitously, you arrive just in time for your friends to finish up their job.
Yep.
Good timing.
If you want to do that.
But if you don't want to go to Scilab for reasons, that's understandable as well.
Wait.
Whoa, we have like we have other jobs.
I'm
to
going
do.
through that
Yeah,
PTSD.
Yes, there
Yeah.
are more jobs from Scilab Square you need to accept.
We
So
need to
Alright,
get PTSD.
we can head over then.
I don't want to go to Scilab.
No one really gives a shit what you think.
Laylee, you're such a bully ever since I gave you 1 point in bravery.
I know, dude. It's awesome.
Ever since he got that mask, he's changed.
Since you got that mask has changed you. Like a robot from Symbiotic Titan, where he looked like this big fat Thanos nerd, or like Kingpin from Into Spider-Verse. And then the cheerleader started hitting on him. He was like, "Wow, I'm a human now.
Wow.
I
Wow.
want that cooch."
Do that coach.
Oh no.
God.
I remember that shit.
Alright, but if there's other jobs in Scilab, I'm fine with heading over if you guys are.
Yeah.
So we can be a
So,
team again.
Scilab Square is where the requests are.
Oh yeah.
So we all meet up at the same time anyway.
Refresh my memory on how many skill points each of you have. Like total.
Total.
I can look at Class B stats and do some quick addition if you don't want me to, or if you
I'm
don't
doing
want to.
7,
Do
8,
it
9,
for me.
10, 11, 12. 12.
12 total.
12 skill point total, yeah.
Okay.
I have like 11.
Okay.
How do you not have 12?
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm also at 12.
12. Tell us, what about you?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
I can't
10,
find what's the
11.
joke about Volibee.
Huh, yeah. Green is 1 shy.
For the operator, for the
Oh yeah. Would that guy like to wait for us?
Alright, Salad. Keep your Discord window off your stream.
Ooh.
Because Class B is about to get hit with something.
oh,
Oh no!
It streams here only. Okay.
Oh.
So yeah, look at the photo I just posted to Discord, and you'll understand the joke about
Yeah.
mandibles.
Now I get it.
Oh.
It's the Japanese name. I was looking at the wrong Pokemon.
Is the wrong Pokemon?
Well, I
It's the
mean, to
wrong
be fair, Volibee is the pre-evolution of Mandibuzz. I almost said the Japanese name there,
Yeah.
because they both start with the same 3 letters.
Oh.
Like, oh, what? I don't get it. What the heck am I looking for? Anyway,
Oof.
I believe everyone is now in Scilab after a jaunting train ride. Jaunting.
Yeah.
What do you guys do on the train? You're all dudes, so it can't be a rom-com, but it could be like Free, where they're just so bro-ish that girls confuse it for a rom-com.
Maybe, dude.
Maybe
we're just homies like that.
Maybe we're just homies like that, dude. Like,
You all
That's the
fall
guy
asleep and
yelling
wake
at
up
me.
in Den City.
So it's the guy who forced me into the train.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Lately, you throw a small child into a train. The other participants look scared, but then you look at them like with a little stink eye, and they calm down. You're like,
right.
"Whoa, brother, okay?"
Bro,
I'd like to study coding.
on the train.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a d20. What are you trying to do while you study?
But coding.
What do you
Coding. I want to code something. Okay.
I type on the computer and do the coding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
7.
Okay.
Excellent.
You make your PET out loud. Do I get TTS privileges here? Hold on.
Oh no.
Jin said male is a jerkwad.
You make your PET say that with programming, but you've learned nothing.
Damn.
I don't even get.
I need TTS for one joke.
I don't even get any coding.
Oh yeah? Is
Man.
that what you fucking think, Rob?
Okay. Salad, you can have TTS. Hold on.
I'm so excited for coding. 84.
Server settings, permissions.
God damn it.
Roles.
Rob, you don't exist.
He died.
Actually, you know what? I don't care about this role. I'm deleting it. I am temporarily giving Class B access to TTS.
Alright. Amaze us, salad.
And you already have it.
How do you use
Because
it?
after this, I'm going to
You've had
physically
it for
solve
forever.
out.
No.
Like it was a promotion I just had enabled, so go for it. Green coats his PET to say.
It's not gonna be good.
Jin said Vol'jana.
I don't know how to. I thought Class B had it.
Jin overrode by TTS.
Damn. I typed something but nothing. Damn.
Jin said Epstein didn't kill himself.
There. I've preserved your joke.
Hell no.
So
Okay. So that happens.
It sucks immediately. His pet is now
coding
broken again.
skills to tell Laylee he's a jerk on my PET.
I'm not gonna have a PET when I'm fucking done.
So, by the time you guys get out of the train, Laylee is already like one fist wrapped around around Rob's collar, the other like reared back like he's about to bully him like a bad high school show.
Oh no.
Just slowly going forward and tapping his nose with the front two knuckles like, dare me, dare me, dare me, every time he taps the nose.
Say
with the knuckles.
something.
Hello?
Laylee, roll strength. Laylee, roll strength.
Yeah,
If you're going to attack.
Roll strength. You fucking,
He died.
fucking roll strength.
That's right.
That's a 19 on the die. Get the fuck out of here.
You take 1 damage. Green.
I deserved it.
Rob takes 1 damage and he has a black eye when he shows up.
Damn. Tear on.
Only one? Oh, well, I have to make it match?
I have to make it match.
Swear to God, Rob. Swear to fucking God.
Shit.
I get home, my parents like, what happened to you? It's like, I prefer not to talk about it.
You got hit by a softball, isn't that right, Rob?
You got hit by a
No, but
softball.
yeah.
You didn't catch a ball with a glove the right way, so you've got a black eye. I took you to the nurse. That was a very
You
nice
got
homie
two
about it.
black
wasn't I,
eyes.
Rob?
That's weird. That's weird, honey.
He was hit by a second softball. So I'm going. Okay. The group of you are back, jacked into the square.
Oh.
At the end of the first request. You go to speak to the debonair, and he says, fantastic. I was hoping that you guys could get done by the end of the day, and you did. That is exactly what I expect from fantastic staff. Thank you kindly. Now, he's much less annoyed now that he knows the work is done.
Cool.
As gratitude, I would like to give you all this, and then you all get an HP memory.
Yeah! Thank God! Can I use it on my person?
Yeah.
You can use it on your navy.
Damn it! Maybe next time.
I am using this as an excuse to railroad you guys to CR5, so you have
I
a
like
and
it.
contest them.
I'm okay with this.
Just so you know.
Aqua, so I roll a d10.
Thanks, we'll really need it. Okay, yeah, everyone rolls one of their HP die and gains that much HP plus half their stamina.
So what's your HP die?
Yours is a D10 for being Aqua. Sally's
Yeah.
is a D12. Object, so Red is a D12. D8
Recovery.
for Recovery, and D6 for Duskman.
I'm like a 1.
Also, you've been very quiet, Angel. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay. I got a 3,
So,
and he
that's
got
fine.
an 8.
So you're
I
up
got
to
a
17 HP. You got a
Recovery
6.
man
I
is
got
double
8.
his maximum health.
Wait, I had 9. That was
So-
Almost double.
So
Okay,
you're at 17 now. So Recovery Man, you're 17.
Yes!
Hold on.
I'm actually somewhat not killable.
I see it. You said 6, Duskman?
Yes.
Nice.
16.
16.
It's good.
You got a 3 for yourself. Is that right, Steamman?
Yes, unfortunately.
What's your stamina?
0.
22 out of 22. 9 plus 1 is how that would work. So 10 total. So 36 out of 36.
Huh.
And then what'd you get? An 8?
I
So that's
did
14 plus 8. What's your stamina?
1.
1. Okay, so that takes you up to 22 HP.
Recovery man's piece go.
Recovery Man died. We don't talk about him anymore.
Oh, damn.
Hey,
Peace.
listen. I'll give
Oh
you
yeah, his soft lock, I forgot.
but not
Who deleted it? Do I need to spawn an entirely new Class B just to get a Recovery Man piece?
Why don't you have us saved individually?
Because you're a group, I assume that you cohabitate. Like,
Let's cohabitate me.
two or more people who live in the same habitat
Thank you for
or
telling
house. It's what thoughts do because they don't want to get married.
Oh.
me. What? No.
Or date me. Fucking women, am I right?
I mean, if it's a requirement to live in your apartment to date you, then yes, I think that's a little weird, Rib.
Alright, that's a fair point.
Like the order should go dating, and then you get married, and then you share a house or an apartment.
I
don't think- Like the usual order of things, at least.
Hmm.
Do I need to confiscate one of Iron Man's arms?
Oh no.
No,
What is
Yes.
ours?
it'd be really
Yes.
fucked up.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so I see 17, I see 16. Wow, Steamman is actually the squishiest member of the team now.
Yeah.
16.
Well, no, 17, 16. Like, 17, 16. I'm in the middle. I'm with Iron Man.
Okay. 22,
No, that's-
22. Yeah, you both have the same HP now.
Yeah,
And then Guy at 36.
but we're like level 5 now, or whatever, right?
CR 3, technically.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
And you will be
Hello.
CR 3 until I give you another stat and at least 4 more skills.
Damn.
And then another HP memory.
Yeah.
And then you'll be CR 4.
Damn.
And then I'll need to give you another HP memory.
Damn.
To get up to CR 5. And then
Damn.
another 4 skills and 1 ability, because that's the
Yeah.
overdrive. So you have 2 more HP memories coming your way, and like 8 skill points.
Woo!
And and then you should be caught up. 2 more HP memories, a stat, and a 8 skills.
Alright. So now.
So, after the completion of this request, you do receive verification that it's been completed. He signs off on your little report card saying that you've completed the first request.
Yay.
You have 2 more requests that you need to attempt.
Divide and
And
conquer?
pass. Do you guys need a refresher on what those were? You're right.
I need a refresher.
No,
You
one of
have
us is
one
gonna lock
called.
the
You have
door.
one called looking for rare chip. You have one called locked out. You have one called premium merchandise, and one called anything you can do, I can do better.
So we only need to do 3 of them total, right?
Yeah. So you can try 4 of them, and you need to pass 3 of them.
So the locked out one is the one with the car, right?
Locked out. This is a little embarrassing, but I think I've gotten myself locked out of my car. I made an agreement with my boss to work from home while I get it fixed, but I'm terrible with cars. If you can help me, come down to ACDC Park.
We're not gonna do
Okay.
that. I feel
That
like
sounds
it's a 1 or 2 person job.
So I guess should
could split
me and
up.
Salad go do that? Or
Just all
Let's
wipe
just
it
all
out.
wipe it out. Okay. So you guys will need to take the train back to ACDC Park. That'll be another 2
2
hours,
hours.
and you'll be looking at I'd say it'd probably be around
6
12:30 by that point in time.
12:30. Midnight?
12:30 p.m.
Oh, PM? I thought. Oh,
Yeah, because it took about 30 minutes after the train ride for you guys to wrap up the delivery of the Scilab packages, and that's when the rest of your team showed up.
Mm.
So it's about 12:30 now. It'll be 2:30 in the afternoon by the time you show up at ACDC Park.
Alright. So now we all attempt to not fall asleep on the train.
Yes. Otherwise, all of you enter a romp. It's a reverse harem with Tellus in the middle of it.
Oh no.
Let's just put Tellus in the middle
a
here.
reverse?
Yeah. Just do that. Just right now. You know.
That's not
Like
Match
that,
it
that,
with
that,
the
thick 36 HP is so appealing.
There we go. There we go.
Yame take you to side.
Just like block any sort of exit with die. There we go.
That doesn't seem like a
I'd say no to this.
Okay. You don't need to be in. You don't need to compete with the other 3. That's fine.
I don't want to compete.
So you've got the shy, quiet one who barely talks.
Next.
You've got the big fat guy who's good with computers, and you've got the athlete. You've got the 3 different boy archetypes to deal with. Tell us,
Wait.
how does that make you feel?
Wait, who's the athlete?
You, Mr. Kendo Club.
Oh.
Move hands real quick. Move.
It's real quick. Oh no. There's no escape.
Move, you two. Okay, so to avoid this entirely, this is not that kind of manga. I need to screen.
Oh yeah,
Move
it's a
hands.
move.
Move hands. Everyone, get their hands away. Like literally, just move your cursors away from the circle. Let the screenshot happen.
Oh, don't forget. Yeah.
Yeah, Rob left the harem, so
I'm not joining this harem, especially after she kicked me. Put me in a comatose.
all I need is a couch.
Wait.
No, I get it.
We don't explain
I
that
don't
to
like-
him. If he doesn't,
Yeah.
if he doesn't know what it is.
All I need is couch.
Okay,
That's
so
not good.
regardless,
Yes.
moving on.
No more.
So you've decided to help out hapless homebody as you take the train back to ACDC town. You arrive outside the station promptly at 2:45 in the afternoon. It took you 15 minutes to wait for the train.
Alright. It's good.
It is about lunch. None of you have eaten lunch yet, I don't believe. Did you have lunch on the train?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm strong, child.
I had half of an
I have a banana.
I have half of an
Is it the, like
It's the monkey
2-week-old
banana from
banana?
before.
The
It's the-
2-week-old week. Like
Yeah, so it's ripe.
yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I have.
Okay, that's fair. It's a right.
I also
The
have.
blacker the better, right?
Oh wait, yeah. Rob also has a banana.
Okay, so you guys have lunch on the train. Those of you who don't eat the ripest banana you've ever seen. Yeah, it's the banana I literally saved from being bruised in any kind of way.
Yeah, that was cool. So they have bananas. And
So
we eat
you have,
nothing.
so you two have banana. Anyone else who wants to eat on the train has to have like the driest, stalest piece of bread with what you can only assume is plastic slathered in something that's supposed to taste like meat of a sandwich ever, and maybe a little bit of cheese, like shredded cheddar, like
I'm
2
sure-
shreds of cheddar.
I think I'll pass.
I
Actually,
think
that's
Rob can have my
I'm-
share.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I
Rob
want
really-
that. Hold on.
dead, though.
What?
What? Oh, you get a
Give me
legendary
my freaking hound hour.
hand door. I didn't even
There was a hound hour in Pokemon Stadium.
hand door.
Hound hour.
I've never heard it pronounced as Houndour.
That's how it's spelled. Vagina ass motherfucker.
Okay, so those of you who pass on lunch are now hungry.
Okay.
You've arrived in ACDC Park. There is a man who looks like he should be wearing a lab coat but is not, who is standing very sadly in the park on a bench with a laptop going over what you
He's
can only
standing
assume are very
in the
complicated
bench?
science
He's standing on a bench.
He's standing in the park on a bench. he has a little strap on his neck.
T-posing.
He's got a strap on his neck so that the laptop is not falling. He types with the strap around his neck, standing on the bench. And he's looking above the tree line, waiting for his heroes to show up. He sees a small group of children, and he sighs and goes back to typing on the laptop.
That's really sad, mister. Gotta say.
What do you do?
We walk
We all
up and
go-
greet the man.
We
How about
go
that?
up, point, and laugh.
We do
Okay.
not do that.
Are you sure?
Hey, we saw your request and we're here to help, buddy. Ignore the peanut gallery.
He looks up from the laptop. He's like, "Oh, you're here to respond to my request. Sorry, I didn't think it would be you. You're all so young. Are you? Of course, you'd be here to help me. You young people are better with computers and cars and things like that, right? Right?
Sure, sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, follow me, follow
Absolutely.
me, follow me." And he jumps down off the bench and he starts power walking towards the house.
Interesting.
Alright.
Following the strange guy.
Where'd I go? Other end.
He arrives at a house. There's a driveway with a car sitting in it.
Thanks, guys.
He says, I've locked myself out of my car and I don't have the keys and I left my PET in there as well. It's powered down because it ran out of power and the Navi inside can't open the locks from the net because I can't be there to jack in with the PET and the car keys and the such. I need to get back to work as fast as possible. Please, just get into the car.
Can
Just
I-
do
Can
something.
I ask him
Get me in
one
my
real
car.
quick question?
Alright, buddy, alright. Okay.
Can I ask him a question?
What's your question?
Is it a good question?
Wait. Yeah.
Tried breaking a window.
Well, yeah, but you could just.
I would rather not break a window. This car was expensive. Please
Are
just
you
get
sure?
the car. Don't make me break a window to get my PET, to get the charge cable, to charge up the PET.
What
so I
if
can
we-
run Navi to jack into the car and defeat them. Please,
What
please.
if we broke the window?
Please don't break my car window. I'll send a complaint to the request department. You're trying to get your Z license, right? If you break my window, I'll make sure you fail this quest.
Hey, as long as we let Rob break the window, he would only get in trouble.
Wait. No, hold on. The request didn't say anything about us not being able to break the window to get your stuff out of the car.
No,
say
but
anything about that.
The ability, my satisfaction with this request is what determines whether or not you pass or fail. And if you break my window, I'll fail you.
I can imagine
Can we jack into the car?
You can jack into the car.
Let's jack into
Guess
the
we all
car.
jack into the car.
Okay.
There's a billion metars.
Again?
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
I like his character, by the way.
Yeah.
Please just check in my car. Like an auctioneer, but also really nervous.
Yeah. Plug it into the gas.
I've got anxiety go for 1, anxiety go for 2, 2, 3, 3. Girl in the red hat, girl in the red hat. Say
Wait,
4,
it goes
4,
into
50, 4, half, 4, half, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Oh god, my job,
Why?
please, my salary needs to be conserved. I need to get in my car. I don't want to break my window. Please, please, please.
Salad. I just noticed chat.
What?
Alright, let's fight like a billion
What's
Metars.
Plug it into the gas hole, yeah? Hey, Xanax,
Yeah.
relapsed-looking elderly person. We're here for your car.
Oh, it's bad.
Alright.
Okay. So y'all jack in to the car's engine, which is computerized. Who would have thunk it?
Who woulda?
And
Except for me.
surprisingly, there's some viruses that are attacking the programs meant to help start the car. Which is why his keys aren't working to unlock the doors or turn on the car or anything like that. He locked himself out. I don't know why you jacked into the engine, but that's where the main computer is. Because this car runs by a computer now.
I don't.
We wrote a
get
computer
that.
program that powers a car. It doesn't use any fuel whatsoever, it just uses code.
What's the point of gas?
There is no point in gas. We saved the environment. There's
Damn.
no need for fossil fuels anymore. And nothing is nuclear either. We just generate power by writing computer programs that generate power.
Are there still like gas stations?
No.
Why would there be gas stations? There's no.
Alright, there's your ring for fighties that are happening. Did I just call them
Alright.
fighties, really? God.
You did.
One of you should punish me for that. Do something stupid in the fight, and then I'll feel bad about calling it a fighty.
Okay.
Okay.
Rob, that's all.
Where you
Rob,
go?
it's all you!
Alright, where are you wanting to go?
Just put me like right in front
I'm trying to
of
wait to see what the fucking enemies
you.
Okay, so you're making a stupid decision already. I like it.
Really?
That's not a Matar at all.
Well, it's not a
What
Matar.
are you doing? Okay. No.
Backward.
No, put me back. Like,
Alright,
Damn,
don't.
it's like 17 fucking enemies.
put me behind you then. Fine.
Here's the viruses.
Too late.
Fun. Also, it's a car, so there's cars can be very hot. So
So,
like,
punchy. Oh, so that was.
and then cars are also made of metal. So
Alright.
Time for those initiatives. I'm ready to fail. Here
you
we
can't
go.
fail initiative.
Well,
If you get
I'm
a
ready
one,
to like be sad.
I mean, you should always be ready to be sad.
I'm always sad, dude.
Yo, that's deep as shit, bro.
I know, man.
It's not,
Yeah,
it's
you
not
beat the
deep,
shit out of
sad.
You're not sad. You're pissed.
No.
That's
That's
really
for the
hurtful,
inside.
dude. I really wish you
Also,
didn't talk to me.
13, and you got a 9.
Welcome to Car Comp. This is where you can find Circle and CX. I swear it's real.
Is it?
No.
Oh,
You
cool.
add my speed.
Yeah, I added your speed.
Just making sure.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Oh no.
What?
I saw something.
Yes, that's exactly what you saw.
Yes, I caught a Pokemon!
What'd you catch?
Shop it.
Oh, shop it.
It's the first Pokemon I've caught in that.
Nice. I've caught in 536. So
Yeah, I know.
Steel shop it.
Steel? No. No.
Yo, you
like-
know what's really cool?
Yeah.
Like, look at this Houndour. It's only got 22% IV, so it's probably just garbage and I should throw it away. But, like, it's a Houndour. And, like, I can
Evolve it.
I can Mega Evolve it into Mega Houndoom. And it'll be super cool.
Yeah.
Requesting
Requesting
Sneasel.
Sneasel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Order, number, Pokemon 16, Pokemon 22. Actually, hold on. Order alpha. Order alphabetical.
Oh.
What number was Sneasel anyway?
Nobody knows.
Pokemon 20. H. Sneasel. HJKL. Sneasel. Sneasel was 505.
505.
Just do accept, and then I'll add 505, and then we both hit confirm, and that's yours. Just hit confirm. Yeah, okay, you got a Sneasel. Here you go.
Damn.
It's like 80% IVs, too, so there you go.
I was
There.
gonna...
Okay, let me collect initiatives, and then we can figure this out. That's not how that works.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was, and then I saw a trade thing, and I was like, oh. I see. It's pretty cool.
Catch it.
But you know what's cooler? Stealing your friend's Pokemon.
Don't be a thief. Thief.
Okay, so red, init 8,
Indeed.
Steam Man 13, Recovery Man 9, 20 initiative. There we go.
Was that a natural 20? Because this is pretty good.
It would have to be,
Oh, I thought
because Gaia don't have no speed.
they had 1 speed, but yeah, that's good. That is good. That is good.
Steam Man was 13, Recovery Man was 9.
Yeah.
Alright, and then I've got, what is this, 1, 2, 3, 4 different tabs of viruses to figure out. Mega Tab!
Yep.
I got 14.
This is
Oh, you got 14?
Oh.
Okay.
Don't worry about the board, alright?
15.
It's just a board. Don't worry.
I agree with you, Salad.
Don't worry, I can get rid of the bad.
How?
I can use proxy.
Champy.
So can I.
Yeah, but mine's better.
Candyman.
Alright, I am.
These are all CR3 viruses. That means they're new-ish.
So we should be careful.
Yeah.
Spooky. Invis type. Dust Bunny from CX. Oh yeah, you guys haven't seen too many CX viruses yet. They're in here.
On the
And then the last one is the Wind Boom.
please work.
A wild Pokemon has appeared.
Yes, 2! 2 Pokemon!
Yes.
Plus my starters, so 3!
What is this for?
It's Pokemon. Don't worry about it.
I don't get it. Which Pokemon?
It's Wingull.
What?
Oh, shush.
I heard Winkle.
Love and affection. How do we evolve Pokemon? If you select the Pokemon, like,
You evolve Pokemon to Pokemon with love and affection.
then you can select that Pokemon, and every time you post a message in a channel that Pokecord's able to see, you'll gain experience points for it. And then the Pokemon will level up as you post more. Alternatively, in the shop, you can buy rare candies for... Hold on. Alternatively, You can buy rare candies in the shop for 75 credits each. And you can earn credits by doing daily voting for the server, or by winning fights.
Fight time.
Oh heck, what command is that? Love and affection? There is no command for love and affection. It has to be freely given.
No, not that.
Choosing Pokemon? Oh, so go like this, right? And then the number you see is what number you have to type in when you do, like, that, and then you'll select that specific Pokemon. And you can order by the number or order alphabetically, or order by Pokedex number, by doing order, like, alphabetical, or order Pokedex. And there you go. Now that Sneasel is yours. And I think it's high enough level that you could probably just throw the stone at it and make it a Weavile. And you wouldn't lose out on much. You can also do moves, and that will give you the list of moves that it's capable of learning.
Need a claw.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, you need the there's like a dragon claw. You need to evolve it.
And then you need the Quick Claw, I believe, right?
No, it's not
Razor
the quick
claw?
claw. Razor claw, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
evolution out of Razor Claw. Yeah, you can buy that for 75 credits, and you can check your current credit balance by doing balance. I have 3,660. And then you can do daily. It'll give you a link to vote.
I have 25 credits. Incredible.
You can do daily claim, click here to vote again. You can follow that link, you can vote every day. So you just vote for it. You have to log into Discord through this site every single time. And then you can just authorize and hit vote. It'll vote for you. And then you can do daily claim. And you get 125 credits just for day one, which is enough for the item. And then you can do Pokedex, claim, all. And then based off the number of Pokemon you've caught and filled in the dex entry for, you get, I guess it's like 35 credits per. Maybe it's different depending on what Pokemon you catch. Yeah, 35 credits per. So it's not hard to rack up some points. You can also battle and win money that way. So like I could do dual red, and then I challenge him to a fight. I have no idea what Pokemon I have selected. Oh, it's Slugma.
Sweet.
It's a death. That's what it sounds like.
I think you're still gonna beat me though.
I think I'm just a higher level than you.
Yeah, it's alright.
Guys, we should. Wait,
Oh, hold on.
how to not die? Is it a? Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't know all the Pokemon.
Frostlass is my
Yeah.
jam.
Is it?
Frostlass.
Yeah, it's cool. It's like the dead soul, whatever of what was the snow something? I don't
What is your
remember.
actual favorite Pokemon?
Hey, but yeah, you get some XP and some credits for winning that fight.
Yeah,
Do you steal it from the other person, or?
You don't.
Oh,
just kind of purifies that in midair. Fucking miracles, dude. Anyway, we should probably fight these viruses or whatever.
Yeah, that might be a good
Yeah.
idea since you guys kind of have like a whole bunch of stuff left to do before the end of
and
the
there's
session.
a
We don't
ton
have
of
to go.
lava.
Are you guys cool going over tonight by a little bit?
Yeah, it's
So we can get to CR5?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Angel, what about you? Can you go a little bit longer tonight, like maybe half an hour to an hour?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay, cool. Alright, I need to grab virus stats, and then I need to put them into the document. So I have Dust Bunny, Wind Boom, Spooky, and Champy. Cool, so I've got them all. Let me go ahead and roll their initiatives.
Alright.
Yeah, but for real, the Symbiotic Titan was good. I want him to come back.
I liked it, I think, when I watched it. I can't really remember it too much.
It's so old. It's been like a decade since it ran. I didn't even realize. I was like, wow.
Wow.
This is some deep childhood crap. They left you to booty quaking.
Wait,
I don't think that's why.
Wait, it's been
I think
it's
it was
been
a toy
10
line.
years?
Yeah, it came out in like 2009.
Damn.
Okay, 16, 14, 6, and 9 for Champy, Spooky, Dust Bunny, Wind Boom. So Champy with a 16 and a speed of 4 is 20 total. That means it goes before Gaia because it's got higher speed. 14 plus the Spooky's speed of 4 puts it at 18, which means it goes here. 6 for Dust Bunny with a speed of 2 or 4 puts it at 10, so it goes here. And then 9 plus the speed of 4 for the Wind Boom is 13, which means it goes before Steam Man. So overall, not a bad spread. Champy would get to go first, based off his position. His best bet. Does he have float shoes? Champy does not have float shoes. His best bet would have been a pop here. And I still haven't decided whether or not viruses don't have your base specials, so it's just immune to the heat of the fire panel. It doesn't take the damage, I don't think.
Alright.
Hold on. It's gonna take its move action this way, and then port here, and then punch Duskman once. Duskman, what's your AC currently? Is it 12 or 14?
It was 12, yeah.
12? Okay, I rolled a 12 on the die. So, with a 2-hit bonus of 2, this'll work. And you take 4 fire damage.
Ouch.
Before it bounces back. So you're down to 12 HP. That is the Champy. Gaia, you're up. Why are you swearing so much?
I thought it's the
Yeah,
cops.
this is a family-friendly session. We get it from them.
The cops.
Again? Now you shook him off. What is it?
Nothing.
Do you have something to say to me, Elusive? So no. Go.
Tri-arrow. So the tri-arrow will always shoot 3 arrows. It uses your sense to hit. And it can cause sword blight. Tri-arrow? Okay. Who are you shooting? Okay, go ahead and make your 3 hits with sense.
Alright, good.
11 with no sense against the Dust Bunny. If you spend 1 spirit point, you can hit. Okay, roll again. Because you get 3 shots.
Oh.
Oh, that was close to a 17. That one misses. Go ahead and roll one more time for me.
Please. I believe in you.
Yes, I am Rufkin
I'm
Sirs.
done believing in you.
Okay, that is one damage die, 1d6 damage to the Dust Bunny.
So we got all our chips back because we jacked out, and we got all our health back as well.
Yeah, all your chips and health are back. You've got access to everything again. That's 5 damage to the Dust Bunny. That's a good number. Nothing to be ashamed of there.
I just
5. What about Sword Blight? Oh, you're right. There is a chance for Sword Blight. So the chance of Sword Blight is 10 plus sense speed check, so it just needs to make a speed check and get higher than a 10. I rolled a 4. It's Sword Blighted for 2 rounds at 1d6 damage. So at the start of its next turn, it'll take 1d6 damage, sword, and then at the start of its next turn, after that, it'll take another 1d6 damage, sword. And I believe with Sword Blight...
What?
11.
Let me scroll all the way down here real quick. Actually, can I... Combat, terrain types, Navi statuses, perfect. Blight. Do I get a bastard for this electric? Do I get a bonus for this bastard being electric? No, this was an aqua type chip.
Ah.
It's Sword Blight, so there's no bonus there. When you deal damage to a target in your close range, that target takes damage equal to half the result of your damage roll instead of the full amount. Okay, so yeah, you've halved his close range damage for the next 2 rounds.
This is
and you also haven't taken 1d6 damage. Sword Blight fun. Sword Blight good.
Sword Blight is good.
I believe that's your move and your attack, so it would be the Spooky's turn next. The Spooky is going to move here. And he's going to make an attack against Duskman again.
That is spooky.
Uh-oh.
The Spooky rolls a natural 1.
Oh,
missing entirely. Doing no damage.
Love.
That's the end of his turn. Duskman, you are good to go.
Alright. I'm gonna move. Then I'll noise wave the spot next to the champion, the what's his face, Dust Bunny. Yeah, right there.
So, with Noise Wave's mechanic, target expands to cover 2 adjacent spaces, also at far range. You would be able to hit the Champy with that, but nothing else. That is not at far range from you.
Alright.
You can hit the Champy with the bonus damage, but that's it.
Okay. Shoot, I'll just do it anyways.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit. Okay, that was a 15 on the die. That is definitely going to hit the Champy. Go ahead and roll me 3d4 damage. Go ahead and grab this one, and this one, and this one. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8. Not bad. 8 damage. Okay. Now it is the Wind Boom's turn. Deal 3 hits to their chosen target. Alright, Wind Boom is going to open its little mouth, and it's going to target Iron Man with a series of attacks.
Oh.
Iron Man, strong winds whip up underneath your feet, and you're buffeted by... Oh my god. I rolled a natural 20, a 15, and a 3.
Okay, so 2 hit.
So 2 hits, and 1 is a crit. So that's going to be 3d4 damage.
Pain.
a lot
So
of pain.
you take 8 damage
Damn, that's fucking whack.
It's not good.
as the tornado strikes you in the face. And then this guy moves over here.
Bitch.
Life
You know
is
what to do,
pain.
Steam Man.
No, I don't.
After the Wind Boom, Steam Man, it is your turn.
I've literally no idea what I should do here. Ice stage, heat shots, blinders, and all that fun. Do a blinder. Or the kill the Elecfuck. Yeah. Do I have any wood chips that are good? No. What about?
Dust Bunny is not capable of paralysis,
So
Just
don't need
is.
to.
but he is an Electype virus, so take care. So he has the was it? He picks 3 adjacent spaces at up to his far range. Oh no, he attacks everything within his close range. He uses the discharge ship from CX.
I've seen this before.
That's what I was worried about.
Oh no, dude.
You couldn't remember, but now you do, and now you're scared. Alright.
I mean, you already halved his damage with Sword Blight,
Yeah.
so like I wouldn't be too worried, especially since he only rolls a D8. So it'd be like 2D8 halved against
Oh,
Steam
wait.
Man.
If I air shot and it pushes him, he get pushed into the lava panel, correct? From where
Correct.
I'm standing right now?
That would
Alright.
be correct.
I wish to air shot him.
Okay, go ahead and roll me to hit using your speed. I believe speed is air shot.
I think.
Yep, speed.
Damn it, I got a 6.
Well, you know what? Dust Bunny has an AC of 11, so you do not hit.
Damn. I tried.
So the rule for lava panels is that it does one of your hit dice. Viruses are still your element, so it would take 1d8 damage. Because it's Electype.
Mm.
If only Swordblight have the AC too. That's a little
Yeah.
OP.
A little. Just a little. Alright, I'm gonna move, like, just one back, you know, just in case,
Okay.
you know.
So after that, the Dust Bunny is going to hop here. Because it doesn't want to hurt its friend. And it's going to make an attack against Duskman and Gaia.
I tried.
I rolled a natural 1, so this whiffs horribly. And during his turn, he does take that 1d6 from Swordblight. So he takes...
Yeah.
I rolled a 2, so he takes 2 damage.
Oh.
Can the charge go into the metal panel, Lameo?
Oh,
so
static
he-
panels?
Since it was a net 1. Yes, he does activate it, and the charge goes into the metal panel. I will say that. That is now an
So-
electrified metal panel. I don't know what you want me to do with that, but it's electric now.
If we stand on it, we're paralyzed. I think that's what we...
Okay, so that is 5 plus 2 is 7 from the Sword Blight, and he doesn't do any damage to you guys at all. The other guy pops here. Actually, you know what? He's gonna take Iron Man in his sights. He's gonna move over there instead. But let's not encourage Jin.
Yeah.
Okay, that is the Dust Bunny's turns. Recovery Man, you are up.
Okay.
You're up.
So, leave me right here.
Mhm.
And now, from here, can I air shot the wind boom into?
Are you sure?
Oh well, do I?
He has a +4 to hit with air shot, so
Yeah.
worth a shot.
I'll shoot it into the lava panels.
It's worth an air shot.
Oh.
Alright.
I'll do it.
Alright, he's doing it.
Come on.
Okay.
2!
I hate this.
2.
I actually hate this.
You rolled a 2.
Yeah.
I had it all.
I don't
Something.
see the 2 anywhere.
It's-
Oh,
it's
I see
over
now.
here.
And then the guy said no. I had so much.
You miss with the air shot, and that is your turn. I'm sorry.
You cry.
Iron Man, your friends have abandoned you. A wave of
Untrue.
viruses separates you from them. What do you do?
I'm gonna step forward. I'm gonna tornado gun both of these two.
Air shot?
Hey,
Okay, go ahead and make me 3 attack rolls with your speed.
Alright.
You see this? You see this right here? This cluster of non-specific dice in different colors? This is why I don't want you guys putting your dice. Okay, make 3 attack rolls.
Alright.
that's not how it started.
That's a 15.
That's 16
I
total.
had
16 total. That will hit both of them. That
That's
hits both of
15
them.
total. Yeah, that's
That
not
hits both of them.
Dang.
So roll me 3d6 damage against all these viruses.
That's a 6. That's a 3. And just to mix things up. That's a 2, so 11 total.
Okay, so you deal 11 damage, taking the champion up to 19 and killing it. And the Dust Bunny has taken 11 damage, but it's still standing.
The gourd is once again better.
Okay. At the end of Iron Man's turn, also, Red, you just rolled like 3 above 12.
I know, dude.
So a 6 and a 3, and then a 2 when you went for someone else's die. How does that make you feel?
Makes me feel pretty good, actually. This has been a very good session for me so far.
That's good. It's the champion's turn again, but it's dead.
Damn.
Because you killed it. So Gaia, it's your turn.
How to suit your teammates during battle.
Don't touch my die, I'll kill you. Don't touch my die, I'll kill you.
Yeah. Sounds like
Let's Buster the bunny. Okay, go ahead and roll me to hit with your stamina.
That's hot. Dude, Buster the Bunny. BNB.
Busters and bunny suits.
Alright, let's take
That's for later.
So, 10 plus your stamina, which I believe is 3, is a 13, which will hit the bunny. Go ahead and roll me 3d4 damage.
Is it Mojo time?
Is it Mortis time?
We'll see. It's already taken 7 damage. The thing only has so much health. You do 4 damage to it. It's not dead. Charge shot. Oh yeah, charge shot. Roll those 2 1s again. Oh, and roll everything again. Roll everything again, actually.
Woo! It's pretty good.
1, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, so that's 8 total, which is 4 more than before, which means you do kill it.
Yo, that's pretty good.
Charge shot. You don't even have to sacrifice a move action to do that, by the way. Here's the description. Oh, look, a Pokemon. Yo, it's a crab thing.
Damn, I didn't know what the name of it was.
Corfish.
I couldn't remember.
Does this thing evolve at all? Does it turn into Crawdon?
Yeah. Or no, is it Crawdon? I thought it was like some sort of king.
Yeah, I think it evolves into Crawdon. That looks similar.
Yeah, it does.
It's all about that Crabrawler, dude.
Interesting.
It does evolve into Crawdon at level 30.
Oh, what?
Ow.
It just... There he is, the absolute Chad.
Look at this. Look at this. Dark water type Pokemon.
Gross. Absolutely disgusting.
27 out of 31 attack, 21 out of 31 HP.
Look at those weird 2 tiny front little legs there. It's fucking gross.
It's too tiny. No, those are his double dicks.
Yeah, that's worse. I think that's worse.
No.
Okay, regardless. Whose turn were we on? I remember Gaia going and using Charge Shot and killing a Dust Bunny, so Spooky would go next.
Yeah.
Spooky's
Yes.
gonna go here. And Spooky is going to launch its super scary attack against Iron Man. It teleports behind you, nothing personnel kid, lick.
Ugh.
It's kind of
Using its speed to hit. That is a 22 total.
Yeah, that hits.
You take
You get like
3 whole damage.
Spooky.
So you're down to 11 HP?
Yes, I already
Okay.
did it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. After the Spooky's turn, Duskman, it is your turn.
I'll zap ring the wind boom.
You'll zap ring the Wind Boom? Okay, go ahead and roll a hit with your bravery.
No.
That's a 2. Okay,
Right.
you fire off your zap ring. It arcs wide. The Wind Boom blows a gust of air at it, knocking it off course, sending it flying in a different direction. You do not hit anything.
Unfortunately.
You can make a move if you'd like to.
Yeah, I'll move.
Okay. Remember, metal panels boost your AC by 2.
Really? Okay.
Yes, they do.
Okay. Never mind, actually.
Alright, so. After Duskman, it's the Wind Boom's turn. It is going to make its 3 attacks against Recovery Man, who's somehow been renamed to Stinky Man.
Yeah,
This.
it happened.
Nice.
I noticed it earlier and I didn't say anything.
I rolled a natural 20, a 14, and an 11.
Shit.
God damn.
And it has a bonus to hit of 4, so that's a 15 as the lowest, which means all of these hit, which is 44 damage.
Congratulations. Goodbye, all that new health.
So say hello to 13 damage.
Holy shit.
You are down to 4 health.
Good
Yeah.
night.
Were it not for the laws of HP memory, you would have died today.
Yeah.
For the laws of this life.
The Wind Boom, like a dipshit, steps back into the lava panel, immediately taking.
A D20.
6 damage.
Damn.
Clear the lava panel.
I was trying to move it for you.
But yeah, it takes 6 damage.
Woo.
Okay, after the Wind Boom, it's Steam Man's turn.
Alright.
The fight has sort of moved away from where you are. Believe it or not.
Yeah. Surprising. Duskman, would you be mad if I used Ice Stage on you? With proxy. So
No,
that
I wouldn't be mad. You can do it if you want.
alright, because then Gaia gets mobility and can punch Spooky in face. So yeah.
Spooky range is far.
Yeah.
You said ice stage?
Yeah, I wanted to Ice Stage on Duskman.
What do you mean you thought the range was null?
Interesting.
It's an invis type virus with a far ranged attack. It teleports behind you and then gives you a little lick.
Ew.
It pulls a Dragon Ball Z, and then licks you, and then you fall into a state of paralysis.
That's Pokemon. And then I move over here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
After Steam Man's turn, it's the Dust Bunny's turn. Dust Bunny is going to make a discharge attack against Iron Man.
Iron Man
Alright.
dies.
Do it.
Natural 20.
Oh, of course. Why not?
Iron Man
Um,
dies.
No, it can't end like this.
Iron Man takes 10 damage.
10?
10.
Damn.
Wow.
Alright, I am critical.
So, check out real quick, and just
Wait,
like,
no, I can do
Orphan.
this. I didn't realize how low you were. I can save you.
can you?
Yes. Or
That
you
natural
can.
20 out of nowhere kind of screwed him over. So that's the Wind
With a
Boom,
proxy.
meaning or no, that's the Dust Bunny. So Recovery Man, it's your turn.
Proxy.
Alright, I'm going to move up towards Iron Man.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Well,
You have 4 health.
I mean, I could just like recover 10.
So remember your passive, right? Whenever
Yeah.
you use a recovery chip,
I
you
can-
regain HP. Targets within your near range, including yourself, regain hit points equal to the number you rolled on the dice. So if you use like a recovery 30 or something like that, the 3d10 still heals like you and one other person. for your mind, and then if you use it with proxy on like Iron Man, he'll still get the full heal.
So
Do you have a D30?
So what's
or
the
a
best recovery
HP?
chip you have?
what?
Do you have a?
Again?
You asked the same question I had. Do you have
What is
a
the
HP?
best recovery chip you have?
The strongest recovery chip I have is a Recover 10.
Okay. I would recommend moving up 1,
Up 1.
and then using it with proxy on Iron Man,
Alright, I'll do
and
that.
then healing yourself and Steam Man for the result of the dice. And
I'll
then
do
for the
that.
result plus the charm on Iron Man. Do you have proxy equipped?
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and roll me a d10 and add your charm.
Wait, where is this D10? No, I'll just use.
That's a d10 right there.
Alright. That's
Hey!
a 6
Six.
plus 4?
Plus 4.
So 10.
Okay, so that's 10. So Iron Man's back up to 11 health.
Thank-
And then Recovery Man's back up to 10 if he wants to use it on himself, and Steam Man is not missing any HP.
So
So Steam Man is back up to 10, and Iron Man's back up to 11.
Yep. Cool.
Okay, Recovery Man, there you go. Iron Man, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna fire tower and shoot around. Hit both of these guys.
Okay,
Nice.
go ahead and roll to hit twice. The first time for the Dust Bunny, the second time for the Spooky.
Yep, and that is affinity, so this is +2. That's 10, that's a miss.
Dust Bunny AC is 11. If you spend 2 spirit points, you hit.
I will absolutely do that then. And then just, I missed it.
yo.
Okay, so that's 1d8 for your fire tower onto the Dust Bunny.
Let's see. Please.
8! It's dead.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Nice. This is our comeback.
No, we were fine.
This is
Alright.
the start of round 3. Gaia, it is your turn, unless Iron Man wants to move.
I made those ice panels for you.
Or did
Yeah, I'll
you?
move here.
Yeah, it was fair.
Okay. Closer to recovery and red. Okay.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about it.
Eager.
Alright, Gaia. You are good to go. Whoosh!
Yeah.
You slide all the way there. What do you want to do?
Punch.
I would like to buster this spooky. Okay, roll to hit and add your stamina.
Whoa.
That is a 12 plus 3, which is a 15, which just hits. Just barely. Roll me the 2d4. It's 2d4, not 3d4. It's an Invis type. That's 6 damage. And then it needs to make... Oh yeah, go ahead and roll that 2 again.
That is pretty good.
3, that is 7 damage.
Is that it?
Yep. And then it rolls the confusion check. I rolled a 17 on the die. I think it's not confused.
The DC was 18. Ah.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah. No.
So the spooky is not confused. That's the end of Gaia's turn. On the spooky's turn, it's going to make an attack against Gaia. Teleports behind you, nothing personnel. And then tongue out. It rolls a 2. Apparently, it is incapable of licking Gaia. So it'll just
That's-
hop back here.
That's for the better.
And actually,
Trust me.
yeah, it'll stay there. It'll stay there. Did I give it float shoes? I think I gave it float shoes. Spooky. Abilities, collision avoidance, float shoes. Yes. Actually, it has collision avoidance and float shoes. So when you hit it with your buster, it moves here. And then it has float shoes, so the lava does not affect it.
What? No person being
will ever get as close to you pantsing me, green. It means that when Silent plays D&D, Silent's characters do not fornicate with other characters.
Okay.
That's for the better. Okay, so at the end of the Spooky's turn, Duskman, you are up.
Don't subside into the lava and die.
Or do, if that's your plan.
Oh,
That lava will do a maximum of 6 damage to him. He's got 12 health.
yeah, but what if he doesn't kill the wind? The wind boom, who is on his next turn going to be able to murder him.
Okay.
I'll use anti-damage.
Okay, that's a good idea. The Windboom's turn is now. It is going to... Are you within far range? You are within far range. But who's got more HP? It's going to make 3 attacks against Gaia. It will realize Gaia hasn't taken any damage in this fight. And aim to kill.
Death time.
13, a 2, and a 3, so 1 hit. Gaia, you take 2 whole damage.
Ow.
Damn, dude.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's
I
a
better
13
use my-
plus 4. It
I
uses
better
its
use
speed.
my recovery 10 chip real
So
quick.
that's a 17, which just hits you.
Yes, I agree.
I better use that recovery 10 on you, Gaia.
Yes, I agree.
Alright. So, that is the Windboom's turn. It is going to move here at the end of its turn. After the Windboom's turn, it is
You took
Steamman's
2
turn.
damage. Alright, cool. Since...
I've
Actually,
updated your HP.
I'm gonna move here. And, because our chips reset, I'm gonna use Aqua Needle on the Windboom.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit 3 times. Using your affinity.
5.
Miss.
That's a 9 total. That's a 13.
That's a hit,
And it's it.
and that's a miss. 1d4 damage.
Damn.
You can do it.
Could have been great. 2
Damage.
Could have been great. And I already moved closer.
Damage total. That is your
Alright.
turn. Dust bunnies would go if they were not all dead. Recovery man, it's your turn.
I shall finish off the wind boom
Oh, that's a
with a
lofty.
buster shot.
What?
A
You
buster
literally
shot.
can't. You literally can't. But okay.
Don't.
Wait, I can't?
No.
Even if you roll a natural, if you roll a natural 20 and get a 7 or an 8 for your total damage, then you can finish it off. Otherwise, it's got 7 health left.
What do you have that does up to 8 damage?
Quake?
You can back up 1 and throw a quake at it,
Okay.
or use a sword chip if you've got one.
You don't have a lot of
Oh,
strength,
I do
though.
have a longsword chip.
You did
You
pick
know
up a
what?
longsword chip not too long ago.
And how much strength do you have?
As a Navi, I have 0 strength.
So you'd need to roll at least a 13,
And Quake.
which is a 40% chance of you hitting.
Hmm.
And Quake uses info, or Quake uses charm.
Yeah,
Which,
I have plenty of.
and it's a
Which is every one
D10.
of the docs anyway.
Recovery Man's right under Steam Man, I think. He's in there.
Yeah,
But,
so if you back up 1 and use Quake, you'll have a better chance of hitting than if you used Longsword.
Yeah.
But you have a lower chance of finishing off the virus.
What's
Because
the
rolling a
wind
7
boom's,
not
like,
a D10 is
elemental affinity?
it's
It's
a wind,
wind.
so it takes extra damage from sword.
You'd have to hit the sword.
So you're looking at a 40% chance to hit or a 40% chance to kill even if you hit.
I'll just use the longsword then.
Okay. Do you want to move anywhere?
No.
Okay.
Alright.
You use longsword. Go ahead and roll to hit using your strength.
0 strength. And
7.
7.
You whiff incredibly. You throw the longsword, it catches in the propeller of the wind boom, stopping it for but a scant second before the prop kicks back in, shattering your sword into a million pieces.
Well, that was worth it.
Steam Man. Or no, not Steam Man. You can move if you'd like to, otherwise it's Iron Man's turn. Iron Man, your ally's in trouble. His sword has been broken by the nasty wind boom.
Do you want to move?
Idiot.
Damn.
I use ally loosely because it's Recovery Man.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Yeah.
Alright, you all done recovery in air quotes, man?
To be fair, he healed you this
He
fight.
did just save your life.
Yeah, sure.
You had 1 health.
And now I
Literally
have
on the
2
brink of
1
death.
health. That's
I
arguably
need to
worse.
roll a
Now I
cooking
have
check
2
to hack
1
into
health.
his PET and turn his health back to 1.
Oh, it's like super quick.
I
At Iron Man.
Anyway, I'm gonna move forward here, and I'm gonna fire hit both of them.
Okay, go ahead and roll me to hit using your affinity.
Do you hit?
Let's see. That's a miss on the wind boom, I
That's
guess.
not,
'cause
it's not, it's 1 attack.
20 though.
Now it's a
It's a
natural.
nat 20.
I am going to roll a d20. I'm going
Okay.
to roll this d20 because you rolled that natural 20. And typically with fire hit, what happens is that you roll once to hit
Oh,
all
it counts
targets.
once? Yeah, okay.
it's
that's,
one
that's a
hit.
good point.
So I'll roll a d20. If it's better than a 10, then I'll let you keep the nat 20. If it's worse than an 11, you miss.
Alright, yep, go for it.
11! You keep it. Go ahead and roll me 4d6 damage against both of them.
Nice! Kill them all.
Yay.
End this misery.
That's a 3.
End the misery.
That's a 4, 7.
5.
That's
12.
12.
And?
And a 14 total.
They're both dead.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a double
Double
elite.
Yep.
That's extra bonus.
That was round 4, so this is a +6 total.
I like it.
So I will grab 5 d12s and I'll ask you all to line up nicely so that I can distribute your rewards.
I thought Gaia was supposed to be.
I guess Recovery Man takes extra damage. He's on the lava panel.
Yes.
Recovery man is killed. Goodbye.
Takes a D10 and dies. He doesn't get his reward.
Recovery Man takes a d8 damage. He takes 12 damage and dies immediately.
12. Oof. Them's the breaks.
So at +5, I see Chip, Zenny, Chip, Zenny, Chip.
Zenny.
So at 11, Iron Man, of the 4 different opponents you fought, you pick up
Discharge.
another tornado gun battleship.
Oh.
Ooh, very nice.
For you, Elusive, because there were 5 opponents,
Yes.
you pick up
You mean Recovery
1,000
Man?
Zenny. No, Steamman.
Okay.
Steamman picks up 1,000 Zenny.
I like it.
Damn.
Recovery Man, you pick up a discharge battleship. Gaia also gets 1,000 Zenny. And then, Duskman, you pick up a fire hit battleship.
Damn.
Fire hit's great, by the way.
Fire hit's
Yeah.
pretty fucking sweet.
It is good.
It's a good
Especially
ship.
when you forget how it works and roll a 2 and then a natural 20 and you get to keep it even though you really shouldn't have. But that's okay.
Say what
Team
you-
Hug
You're fucking
Recovery
homie,
Man
and he just wants
sometimes.
to see you have a good time and succeed.
Why Mug Recovery Man? He didn't get the good shit.
Does anybody want to?
Let's mug Recovery Man sometime for a discharge because it uses bravery.
Oh, he got discharge? I didn't.
Yeah, he
I
got
thought didn't.
discharge.
I did.
Recovery Man got discharge.
Alright, Mug time.
I was gonna say, does anyone?
Oh, by the way,
wanna check
discharge is 2d8 damage to everything within your close range using your bravery to hit a Lek
He
element.
could kill me if he wanted.
for it? No, I have terrible brain.
Everyone wants to what, Recover Man?
He wants to trade, so.
Okay. I mean,
Oh, I
guys,
know.
honestly, trading chips based off which skills you want to have is a smart idea. That's
Oh,
what
I
Class A
remember.
does.
Oh,
So
okay.
they have the skills that they focus on, not necessarily the elements they want to have.
Wait, so
And
what's.
they make up for
To discharge his bravery? I don't have bravery.
discharges bravery. I don't think any of you have bravery except for like
I have.
I have like 1.
I think you guys have like low bravery.
I
I
have
have-
my operator,
Hmm.
and I thought I had 1.
I have no chips, but I do have 1,100 Zenny to offer for the discharge chip.
It uses
Recovery-
bravery.
So Rob, Tellus turns and says, "Hey, I will give you 1,100 zenny for that battle chip you just picked up."
Let me check something.
The stats for it are right there.
Well, I'm looking at my Zenny to see if I need.
Now, according to the formula I have to calculate chip worth,
Yeah.
it is going to be the base, so that's 468, 500, and then we multiply that by... That's actually not a bad deal.
How much is it?
How much is it normally?
Enough.
You could probably pick that up retail. Like, you would have to pay for it retail around 1,500.
Woof.
Maybe a little bit more because of the... Nope, just 1,500.
So, Sal's charging me.
So you would get 1,100. You would
So
have to
you'd save
pay
400.
1,500 to get it. A shop would probably offer you about 750 for it.
I'd be getting more by giving it to Sal.
Than you would by selling it, yes.
Yes. Then I'll
Okay.
do that.
Yes, well done. 750 is less than 1,500.
So trade accepted. Go ahead and take the battle chip salad, and then you don't get that battle chip green. You just get the 1,100 zenny.
Okay.
Wait, actually, I also have a trade with green.
Damn it.
It's not for just
We
charge.
can
it's-
figure out trades later. Let's move on.
Yeah,
I'd like to get this wrapped up. You guys can talk about trades like throughout the week.
Alright.
So, immediately after the viruses are defeated, the car goes and turns on. That's not a car sound. That's the closest I can make to a car
When the
sound.
car just started driving by itself, it
The
crashed
car
into a building.
turned on.
The car turns on.
Connected to
Steam Man takes the wheel.
activating murder.
Murder subroutine
Oh, yeah.
engaged. Destroy all
Skynet
pathetic.
online.
God damn it.
Long reign world 3.
Not again.
Damn.
Not again.
Alright.
I blame Rob.
I blame Rob.
Mr. Xavier shows up with a sledgehammer. Boom! Boom! Boom!
Yes.
Some guy just blew up the car. Oh, God.
That'd be perfect.
Be pretty
Okay. The car revs to a start. The man behind the man behind the wheel of the car who's been trying to turn it on since you started fighting the viruses because he really just wants to get in the car, have it turned on, and have it unlocked. Says, oh my gosh, thank you. I can't express my gratitude more than this. Here, just take this, take all this, and each of you get 4 skill points.
Me.
4 skill points?
Yeah, 4
Oh,
skill
yeah.
points.
So.
I'll
Alright.
give you 5 minutes to figure out where you want to put them. It's 4 skill points.
Fuck.
Damn.
uh,
Oh, what? Shit. Salad,
Don't
I
be too
want to buy
excited,
back that
everybody.
discharge chip.
I want to buy back that discharge. He immediately speeds off at about 90 miles an hour. I'm late!
Like, Jesus.
he turns the corner and immediately crashes into a tree. Yeah.
He dies.
That is not your problem. That is not your problem.
He dies.
Now he's really gonna be late. Oh.
Alright. So, that's 2 spirit, yeah.
What?
That's 2 spirit.
So, skill points, not stat points.
That'd be way too.
Why would I give you 4 stats right now?
I don't know. I'm thinking of my total thing.
I could. I don't know what I can give myself coding. Navi coding? Is Navi coding important?
Jeez, I have a
Coding
lot
is
of
used for
strength
some-
chips.
I use my skill points to give Laylee a bunch of strength.
I use my skill points to give you a bunch. You don't have pulse transmission.
Yeah.
Technology's not there yet.
I mean, it is. You just don't have it. Class A just got pulse transmission.
Oh word.
Wait, is this
Class A
for?
is so cool.
Is this for skill points for the operators or the
navies. The navies. You get
Alright,
Are we gonna have
points.
are we gonna have the
You
episode
added
where
a
we get
car
that?
that's on fire.
Wait, so is there gonna be a is there gonna be a quote unquote episode where we get pulse transmission and we like fuck up everything for a day?
Class A got pulse transmission because they're fighting terrorists. You
Yes.
guys are elementary school students
Yeah, so
Yes.
that
terrorists.
do
Look at
not
the anime.
fight terrorists.
Oh,
In the
just-
anime,
Fight
they were-
dudes in the woods. That's basically a terrorist.
Yeah, yeah. We can get pulse transmission for a day and just fuck up.
The way I have pulse transmission set up, it gives the operator access to one of the Navi's skills. So, like, you can take a Navi skill and put it on top of your operator. What stat adds to your Buster? Your Buster uses stamina to hit, so you would be increasing your stamina to have a better chance of hitting with your Buster, which would also increase your HP. Like, right now, if you put one more point in your stamina, you would get 3 more health.
Wait, so exabytes is based on operators coding, isn't it? Yeah.
Exabytes is not based off operator coding anymore, you just have that much starting out, and then you have to buy EB ups in order to get better Navi custom setups.
Oh.
Let's turn stamina into 7. Okay, so if you put all 4 of those skill points into your stamina, you
Yeah.
go from 3 to 6, so you hit that 4, 6, so you get 6 more HP. So you
You know
have
what?
50 or 42 rather
That
than
sounds like a
36.
really good idea, actually. I think I'm gonna do that.
Okay, if you all want to pack stamina.
Well, I want to.
Some ships don't use stamina, but you know, whatever.
Health.
Yeah, but being able to hit things.
Okay. I got 7 info.
Okay, that's fine. You can use info chips.
4
I did it for the sake of my Buster, yes. And you can buy Navi Customizer programs that will increase the damage of your Buster, like Charge Shot.
I can't
Or weapon level
increase
+1.
affinity. Can I just hold on to them?
Spend them now.
Spend them now.
Spend the skill points now.
So I guess I can't hold on to them.
No, I will not let you hold on to them until later. I would recommend that you guys figure out what roles you want to serve in the group, and then put your skills there accordingly. So, like, Salad is very obviously your tank.
So she should probably focus on stamina.
I would say stamina and maybe coding and maybe other stuff that would help her land, like status effects. With my chance of upgrading the chance of my Buster hitting, it upgrades the chance of the stun actually happening. Your Buster confuses, it doesn't stun.
Alright. After reaching 9 charm, there should be a bonus. You see, cause to attack to miss your attack, make a speed of D10 plus info. Oh. Alright.
And then also, that I believe that check on your Buster, Salad, is...
4 charm.
Let me just double check
Alright,
this here real quick.
Alright, my point sitch is pretty good.
Alright.
4 charm.
Half in the coding and half in the charm.
It's DC 10 plus your affinity to land the stun. So if you want to pump some stuff into your affinity to make the DC harder to
Can you
land,
put any of the charm?
I think you have okay affinity though.
Oh,
That would, I think your affinity's okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Recovery now.
Yeah, you're good. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
Fine.
So Salad, you are good putting those 4 points directly into your stamina, right?
I put all 4 into charm. So I need to upgrade my spirit. This info overdrive.
So when your Buster hits, the target you hit has to make a check to not become confused. And if they fail the check, then they're confused. Affinity increases the difficulty of the check. So if you have high affinity, it's harder to not become confused when hit with your Buster. So stamina and affinity are good things to build for your Buster, and also correlate back to you being a tank. Because your affinity and stamina help you heal better, basically. And I think those are 2 of your recommended skills. Stamina, affinity, and I think it's coding. But if I just take just one, my health can stay. Right. So the seventh point you have in there isn't doing anything for you right now, except giving you another +1 for your buster to hit. If you put it into your affinity check, the check they have to make to not become confused when they get hit with your buster is increased by 1. You have 2 body and 2 spirit right now, I believe. So yes, you can go ahead and have 6 affinity and 6 stamina.
2 body and 2 spirit?
Salad is weird.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Question.
Yes.
Do you think it would be a good idea for me to put all 4 in bravery so I can get the thing for the overdrive, or?
I won't comment one way or another. If you want to get the EX for your overdrive, I encourage you to do so. Because typically what you see with EX abilities is that you have to sacrifice optimization of numbers to get cool stuff added on top. So like for a lot of these overdrives, you have to put points into skills that you wouldn't necessarily put them into if you were going to just max yourself out as early as possible. So if you're okay running something that's not entirely optimized for numbers, for the sake of getting something cool, I encourage that. In fact, it's what I want you to do, as the designer of the game and the overdrive system.
Well, I mean, it seems like it would help the team a lot, so...
Yeah,
The info overdrive
that's
looks
actually
good.
really good.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Okay. So you're going up to... you can go up to 4, actually, for your bravery. Because your spirit for your Navi is only 1, and then you should have 2 points left over to put somewhere else. Remember, the limit on skills is 4 times the related stat.
Alright.
Okay, so what I'm looking at now, since I just gave you 4, everyone should have at least 15 points.
Yes.
I see 2, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and you need to put 2 more somewhere. Duskman. Angel. So where would you like those 2 points to go? I see that you're packing coding and bravery, and then sense, and also a little bit of affinity, and some speed on the side. What chips do you have right now? Blinder, Recovery 10, Shotgun, Mark Cannon, Boomer...
I have a lot of strength and a lot of sense.
Okay, I think sense would probably be better for you, because that's going to play into a lot of ranged chips, and you don't have a lot of speed right now.
Yeah.
And if you're going to go for an overdrive that doesn't focus on your speed, then ranged chips are going to be better for you in general.
Alright, yeah, then I'll go sense.
So I'll say go ahead and put those other 2 points in sense, so you can have 4 there, and then I have 4, 8, 10, 13, 15. Yep. Okay. There you go. Elusive. You've got 3... I see 3 info for you.
3?
Oh, that's your operator.
Yeah.
7 info, 8.
Yes.
And then 16. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Don't worry, I was preparing for my overdrive early.
Okay. 16. You started mind. Yeah, you started mind. Okay.
Yeah.
Rob, how are your skill points looking? I see 4, 8, 9, 15. Because you've got 4 speed, 4 coding, 6 charm, and 1 affinity. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. And then salad, I see 4, 10. What is this? 10, 12, 13, 19. But that's to be expected. Two, 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, actually. Okay. Yeah, you're good on skills for a while.
Oh no. Oh no.
You are the numerically strongest of the group.
Salad is? Or
Yeah, Salad is, just because of shenanigans.
biggest numbers?
No, I am.
Yeah, I'll leave it at that.
No, I am.
Okay. So that is everyone, it looks like, except for Iron Man. Iron Man, how are you doing on your skills and stats and all that stuff?
Pretty good, I think.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
There's 16 total, or should.
Yeah, that's 16 total. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And then I'm counting 7, 11, 15, 19. Yeah, tell us you're good on skills for a good. You're good on skills until like we hit CR5. You don't get no more skill points. I'm cutting you off.
I think this is fair.
I need my fix, Jin, please.
Please.
I need to bust the viruses. If I don't bust them, they won't know I love them. Okay. The request has been finished. You get an email reporting that you've completed 2 of your 3 requests, and you have 2 other requests you can attempt remaining. The remaining requests for you to complete after that nonsense are looking for rare chip, premium merchandise, and anything you can do, I can do better.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That guy sounds obnoxious. I think we need to knock him down a peg. That's just
The
me.
client name is GOAT, as in greatest of all time. The description is, I'm the most talented Navi in existence. Nobody can beat me at anything. Frankly,
Actually,
I'll reward you for even trying and learning humility. If you want to learn your place, meet me in the net battle arena at
Wait.
Hastings.
It sounds like we have to lose to him to get the point.
No.
Like, what happens if we win? He just decides not to. What if he's that guy? I'm not sure. Oh no, Salad, no.
Dropping.
Please.
Don't drop
Rocks
me,
fall,
dude.
everyone dies.
Not again.
Ah!
We pile
One
drive
left
their
in
grandma.
first.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
Thank you.
And you'll kill that
The
guy's
other
grandma.
requests are looking for a rare chip from Little Jimmy 444. The description is, I need to get my hands on a rare battle chip to help my Navi bust the viruses that are popping up around my PC. If you can get it for me, I'll definitely make it worth your while. Come to ACDC
watching-
Elementary if you can help.
Stop going to porn sites, Scott.
I mean, that's
And
the
then-
most important one.
Premium merchandise from Vending Machine. Description, I'm looking to offload some collectibles I found while cleaning out my parents' house. They told me they didn't need them anymore, so if you'd like some old school battleships you might not see anywhere else, come on down to ACDC 3.
Oh, actually, let's check
So
that
we
out.
go there.
That sounds suspicious.
Offload collectible. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go.
I like this
Some
idea. Let's
fucking
go.
ganja, dude.
Go.
Alright, so the
Is
trip
it
to
ganja time?
ACDC 3 commences.
Woo.
To expedite the process, I will say if you guys don't want to try to farm chips from viruses, I'll just roll Zenny for you from virus busting while you travel there. Does that sound good?
I'll take it.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I like money.
Same.
So everyone picks up 3,500 Zenny.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm rolling it.
That's some
I want
serious
to
cash.
stop by a shop for Navicos pieces after, if that's okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I want to do that too, cause like,
Because Navicust. You guys might want to buy
Yeah.
some EBFs as well. Just because space at the Navicust is important where you're going. Yeah, y'all pick up
Yeah.
3,500 Zenny just from busting viruses on the way through there.
8,290.
And you arrive in ACDC 3 next to a generic Navi who's holding up a cyber sign in the air that says chips for sale.
Oh, they're for sale. Hmm.
You want to check it out?
I guess we gotta check it out.
It's probably a good idea since that's what we're here for.
Wait, can we battle him to lower his prices?
Can we
Yeah, we
battle?
should do
You can. He's a person. You can ask.
Well, yeah,
You
but
can communicate with him to see if something is okay with him.
hey, can we battle you to lower your prices?
No!
No! Why would I do
happening?
that? Net battling is illegal. We're in ACDC area.
We can go somewhere that's not ACDC area to battle.
My
Are you
mommy
under-
told me to never go anywhere with strangers.
Alright, Elusive is being
Really
muted.
bad idea.
Hey, what do you have for sale?
Hey, what do you have
That's
for sale?
sad.
Well, Mister, let me show you what I've got in my store. And then Jin pulls up the list of viruses that you guys would feasibly encounter by this point, and picks some random chips off it because he totally didn't have the list planned. But don't let that happen to you because otherwise that's bad.
So related. Silly. Store clerk pulls out a gun.
He just pulls out a Glock. What's it? Alright, give me the cash.
Give me the sub-store.
Oh, let's see.
Airshot 2.
If he has a recovery 30, I'm requiring Green to buy at least 7 of them, by the way.
No.
Recovery 30, I'm requiring you to buy at least 30 of them, by the way.
I can buy at least one.
You're
How
buying
much are
3.
You're buying 3.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. Get over it. Swear to
Jacking
God.
out.
Alright, cool. You left your money when you jacked out, just rolled a nat 20 and that's the thing that happened. So,
No. I gotta run for red.
You can just fight him for your money back.
yeah, fight me. I dare
You
you.
know what? You know what's
Fight
funny?
me, I dare
You
you.
know what's funny is with all those bad rolls and with Recovery Man having recovery chips, I think he'd win.
See how it feels about some ice wall buster action.
Here's his stock, by the way.
Alright. Hey look, recovery 30. Hey, wow, that's so interesting how he has recovery 30. And how it's actually like less zenny than what we just got for free just now. That's insane.
Wow.
Hey, look, Mag Bomb.
Wow.
Dynamite.
The fuck is... Let me see.
So where was this posted? Oh, the thing isn't updated. Rock arm. Ooh.
It says, I'm looking to offload some of these chips, and they're not too common around ACDC area, so not many of the kids have them, and they're older models. So my parents said that I could have them and sell them to my friends to make some money, because my grandparents had passed away recently, and we need to sell their house.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Mm.
I'll take a recover 30.
That's
I
singular.
won't let you take it. You gotta buy it. It's 2,000.
You know what I mean?
Wow, no need to be rude.
That's a lot of charm ships, by the way.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm liking it a lot, actually.
Charm.
I could do a side bamboo maybe, but I don't know.
I'll buy it.
Oh man, it would be so insane if I just used some of my skill points to upgrade my charm just now. It's so cool.
I just did that actually.
I have
I
6
did
charm
as
for
well.
a
That was a
reason.
joke.
Hey, Green, if you give me 2,000 pennies, I'll buy a recovery 30.
No.
Okay, hold on one second. I have a alteration I'd like to make.
Alright.
Alright.
Not Mag Bomb.
Alteration. Did you
It's-
miscalculate the,
I'm offering you a different ship.
instead of rock arm?
I hope not, because I'm buying rock arm.
A Lecreal instead of Mag Bomb.
A lek reel. Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Same
Bravery.
price?
1650 instead of 1350.
A lek.
But, like, good reason for it.
Because Mag Bomb OP?
Because Lecreal. Lecreal OP in general.
1650. But it's a bird variant, not
Damn, I like real. Holy shit.
Sad bamboo.
So there should be.
Oh,
There's Rock Arm, and then there's Side. Or Lecreal. And then there's Side Bamboo, so that's 2 Charm and a Bravery, and I think there was one more in there that was Bravery based.
Shit.
What is there?
buy a side bamboo. I'll purchase your side bamboo, sir.
Oh, and Salad, by the way.
It's 1,300
One more.
zennies.
One more thing.
Oh, really? I don't want to buy anything yet, because I want to save a lot of money for exhibits.
Drill arm.
Drill arm.
Drill arm.
Instead of rock arm.
Breaking strength.
It's 3 hits at 1d6 each at near range. In a line, and every time that you hit someone, they have to make a strength check of DC 10 plus your bravery, or get
That's
knocked
really
back.
good.
1450.
That's really good.
Oh, he has the prices in the thing.
Yeah, but I keep updating the stupid thing. So
This.
here, final version.
Alright. Shop list, final mix.
Plus
1550.
Plus.
HD remix.
Nice.
258 over 2 days. Alright.
2.8 over 9 days.
Alright.
1450.
Um,
These are reasonable chip
there's a lot
prices.
of spicy chips here, actually.
See, I'm thinking about the side bamboo, but I'm not.
I'll take drill
Sure.
and electrial. Okay.
You sure?
I think.
So I'll note that he only has 2 copies of each. Because he did just clear out his grandparents' house, and they're older chips, so they're still
Gotcha.
compatible, but you know.
Okay. Hold on, let's.
They might fail
Let's figure this
suddenly.
out.
No warning.
I'm not saying that.
No, but that would be kind of funny.
I'm looking at rock arm and bamboo.
Just so
Okay,
we can get a head count on everything here.
I think
Okay,
I'll hold off
so-
on buying them.
Okay. Just confirming what Recover 30 got. Other than here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and lock in rock arm and bamboo, and yes.
And then
Which is 1,500 total, or 2,500 total, rather.
okay, so drill arm and electrial are salad, rock arm and side bamboo are red. Recovery 30 is green. Is anyone else buying anything?
I think I'll hold off.
Also, what Pokemon is that?
I'll take 2 dynamite.
What?
2 dynamite? Okay, let's take both as dynamites.
It's Cherubi.
Hey, Cherubi.
I already had one of those.
Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, alright.
I just bite into them and eat them whole. Because they're just
Oh.
cherry Pokemon.
You know, that's really fucked up, because that's in the Pokedex. They talk about it, how, like, they get eaten constantly, and they can't scream.
Mm-hmm. So I've got 2 dynamites for Angel. I've got recovery 30 for green. I've got red for a rock arm and a side bamboo, and salad
Yep.
for a drill arm and electrial.
Yep.
Recovery man is buying that. Is there anything else anyone wants to buy? I see red, salad, green, Angel. We've got one more member of our team, Elusive. Did you not want
Yes.
to buy anything?
I did not want to buy anything. I looked at it and I was like, eh.
The small
no
child
thanks.
looks at you with crying eyes.
Yeah, I guess you
Make
don't want to
Make
see
a,
license, dude. You just lose.
make a bravery check.
Can I just give him 500 zenny?
Make a bravery check.
Alright. Where's my...
Make the bravery check, elusive.
You're making a child cry. How brave are you?
Pretty brave. 12!
Plus
What's
1.
your bravery?
I have 0 bravery. Oh wait, actually I
You
have
got
1 bravery.
one.
I have 1 bravery, 13.
13.
The child only rolled a 4. So you do not
Yeah!
care about these child's tears. You spend nothing. He looks at the rest of you and he's like, "Well, thanks everyone. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
This will help. This will help my family a lot now that my grandma and grandpa are dead.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank you for buying my chips.
Fine.
Goodbye." And then he jacks out.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, jacks out.
They were good chips. I'm not even mad about that.
They were good chips,
Oh,
but...
yeah.
Yeah, so they didn't
I
get
liked
it,
it.
you idiot.
Oh, I wanted exabytes and like Navi customizer program.
Yeah, those are all like 60k thousand millions any each. dude.
I'm
got 8,000
crying.
fucking
Do
coins.
not sell you Navi customized parts yet.
Well,
Well,
No,
the children that's crying won't, but
I
We
didn't
did
really
want
care about the kid's backstory. I just cared
Leo
about
has
the
a heart of
chips.
stone.
No, it's not a heart of stone. It's like the Polnareff thing. He turns around to cry.
You all get an email
No.
saying the request has been accepted. However, one of you did not help the crying child.
What do you mean didn't help?
You didn't help. What the fuck?
You're
You
on
actually-
probation.
I offered to pay him 500 cents.
Well, you could have just bought something and then sold it later if you didn't want it, idiot.
Jerk off. Asshole. Crying child.
Rolled the slap lately.
Okay, roll strength.
Damn.
Do it.
Add
Do it. I
advantage.
dare you. I dare you.
I had advantage because
You're
I.
gonna roll a 1.
Lately make a contested
I
bravery
rolled
roll.
8. I rolled 8. Fuck. You're gonna roll like a 20.
I'm joining in at advantage.
Yes!
Okay. So, Laylee, you're like, do it, slap me, and you just like poke your head out, like challenging him, like you think it's gonna intimidate him. He just reaches up and slaps you across the face. Take 1 emotional damage.
Yeah! I love it.
My fat recoils and you take 30.
Can I roll the slap Leo though? Cause he made it up, right?
Yeah, go ahead and roll to slap Leo.
I shall
Leo,
defend.
Leo, make a contested bravery roll.
Okay. Alright.
That's your strength, by the way.
Oh. What did he get?
He got an 11 before his operator's strength. You got a 7 before your operator's bravery.
Mm-hmm.
So you get
Yeah,
slapped immediately, and you're vibe checked for 1 emotional damage.
Damn.
Good.
I roll.
Whatever, fuck you, man. You don't know me.
Yes,
I
I
do know you.
I
You're
shout
fucking
slap
dipshit,
fight.
dude.
You're not the person that is supposed to be telling me that,
Are you
alright?
guys just
Alright.
fighting now?
Alright.
So after a quick little Beavis and Butthead Three Stooges routine between the three of you, you read the rest of the message saying that in the future you should perhaps risk helping children, even if it does cost you money. You might want to save for something else because
Yeah,
sometimes there's emotional pain that you as an official and a city net battler need to deal with.
Yeah, Leo.
I offered to give him money.
Sure he did.
Leo doesn't have
I
emotion.
did!
You know that when you have like a shop, you can like use your money to purchase goods.
Did you know money
Like,
can be exchanged?
Complete in exchange. You fucking idiot.
Yeah, but it requires more money.
You're crying more money to you. To you sound good.
Don't make me slap you again lately. I swear to God, lately. I swear
At advantage.
it's my shit.
Luso, are you
Alright.
fucking okay, dude?
I can't fucking.
Roll for initiative.
Literally, I'll give you an mask to give you extra bravery.
Thanks, dude.
Right.
God, not again.
Go ahead and roll strength versus bravery contested. This is
I'm just gonna
continuing.
do this.
Are
Alright.
we doing this?
Sure, why not? When he
It's
gets
a
knocked
slap
out eventually.
contest. First person
10.
to say ow loses.
That's a natural
I-
20.
I fucking saw that. I fucking saw
I
that.
saw it too.
Alright, fine, I'll roll it again.
You're gonna roll it.
Alright, now for real this time. This one's for all the marbles. I got a 3.
Okay. This routine continues until someone either breaks their hand or passes out. I won't say which.
I step in
It
between.
was Rob all
Alright.
along.
We still have
Wow.
extensive couples therapy. We're
I'll
moving
step
on.
in-
Alright.
Damn. Couples therapy.
I'll just step in between
What?
you two and
So
just
that
get
counts as a
knocked out.
fail, I assume, for the thing?
That does not count as a fail. You've still successfully bought merchandise. It's just you were scolded.
Oh,
And-
okay.
Because
and
one of us
they're
didn't.
going to give you one more chance to finish something up. And maybe make up any sort of missing points that might be impeding your ability or their doubt in you of being able to handle a Z license.
Alright, let's
So
do
you get
that.
to try.
because
I didn't
so
want
many-
Either looking for either way, most of you, except Leo, will still pass. But there's still 2 more requests, and they have 1
These
more.
assholes suck.
Well, you suck.
Because I didn't want to spend money. Capitalism.
I said, well, you suck.
Yeah, I know.
There's
Capitalism.
Yeah,
a
what-
more rare chip from Little Jimmy 444. who's looking for a rare battleship. And then there's anything you can do, I can do better, from Goat.
So we're destined to do these quests.
I want to see what
I'll let you pick one. Let's kick
Oh.
Goat in the balls.
Kick Goat in the balls.
Yeah,
Alright,
we
sure.
can go to the balls. We win, right?
Let's do it.
Okay. He's waiting for you in the net battle arena at Higsby's.
We all
Alright,
collectively attack him. 2 of us hold him down, and we all just take turns kicking him in the nuts.
Jack out, let's do it.
Alright, sure.
I'm fine with this.
Alright, I need a mask or something.
Okay.
Oh no, no, we can't have our masks because then we don't get points.
If you wear the masks, then you reveal that you are the people behind the masks because you took the requests under your own names.
Yeah, we'd have to do this in person.
So your secret identities would be at risk.
Unless we entered the test from the beginning with the
Secret child
masks.
identity.
Did you say right?
Okay.
Secret
So
children.
you go ahead and accept Greatest of All Time's request to beat you at something. And when you walk into Higsby's, with or without the masks on, I won't say, you realize that there's not an operator by the net battle arena machine.
Aww. Why not?
We were split.
Okay, sure.
We had to beat up a Navi. We had to beat up a Navi.
Alright, so I vote that Gaia holds the Navi down.
Alright,
Wow.
let's jack into the thing.
Yeah, I agree.
See what's going on.
Let's all collectively jack into the machine that we have to jack into.
Yeah,
Okay. Alright, so, as all of you jack in, you see that there's a Navi sitting at a counter with an arrogant grin on his face. Or what you would assume an arrogant grin on a Navi's face would look like if it wasn't coated in, like, pseudo-robotic metal.
I use an arrow.
And a sign that says, "I'm better than you, change my mind," on the table.
Okay.
I go up to him. I punch him in the face. I jack out.
I was gonna say.
As you approach, one by one, he points out to each of you. First, he points to Gaia, says, "I'm stronger than you," and then he points to Steam Man, says, "I'm smarter than you." He points to Iron Man. He says, "I'm more charming than you." He points to Recovery Man. "I'm faster than you," and he points to he points to Duskman and says, "I'm braver than you."
As he points to Duskman, Steam Man's fist collides with his face. He was distracted.
He was distracted.
Initiative. Roll for initiative. Roll his.
Roll me an attack. Roll me an attack using your strength, your Navi's strength.
16!
Okay,
That hits.
it doesn't.
It doesn't?
He's got 16 AC.
Are you serious? Spirit points!
Do you want to spend spirit points
Yes, I do.
right now?
To punch this fucker in the face.
How
One
many
spirit point.
points? One spirit point? Okay.
Because he has 16. Because he has 16 AC.
Roll me a d4 damage.
What's a good 4?
I'm defending people's pride here. 2.
Oh.
Okay. He sits there, his face doesn't even recoil when you punch him. He goes, feels good,
What the fuck?
but I'm stronger than you.
That's scary.
But I can tell you're not the strongest one in the group. You might think you're smart, but you're dumber than me.
I don't care. I just want to...
That was.
I literally just like beating the shit out of people.
That is
You
not
are-
You really did a good job of that, huh?
That is
Good
not
damage over here.
that is not the request I made. I said, let me challenge you to something to teach you humility.
Okay,
Alright, what
so
you
Not
if we
challenge
beat
get you a
you,
bar fight with me.
if we beat you,
Does that mean we failed?
do we lose the quest?
If you beat me, do you lose? You cannot beat me. So that is not something you need to worry about.
So if we beat you, we win.
Sure, if the 0.01% chance conclusion happens where you can defeat me in anything, I will approve the request. But otherwise, so long as you participate in the challenge, you pass.
Wait, tell us. I mean, at the end of the day, you never caught a banana midair. It was short.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Question.
What's the challenge?
I don't think you did that either. And he points directly at Tellus, Gaia.
I have a question,
Dude,
Mr.
whip out your dead
Podcast.
squirrel.
You hold out
Like,
the dead
hey,
squirrel.
what the fuck? We have more dead squirrels than you.
I like this. It's great.
I would argue that having less dead squirrels than you makes me the winner of that competition.
On what grounds?
On the grounds that owning dead squirrels is fucking lame.
Alright. You know what? That's fair.
I guess.
I give up. I'm going home. I'm jacking out. I'm going home. I'm gonna go to bed.
Rob is giving up.
This is gonna be the
I
last
mean,
thing.
that's Rob.
Check out.
That's Rob for you.
Okay.
Robbing everyone else of their experiences.
So Rob leaves. He's like, "Yeah, that's right, coward. Run away. Any of you four want to jack out too? I'll fail you. Watch."
No thanks. I'll stay
No,
here.
thanks. I'm good.
I really want to punch you in the face again.
Well, I'm not gonna get into a contest of strength with a weakling like you.
Owned, idiot. Alright.
No, it just feels good, dude.
All right, we'll get into a face punching contest. I'll punch you as hard as I can, and then if I hurt you more than you hurt me, I win. Ready?
That wasn't what I said. I just want to punch you. I don't care if it's during the fight. I don't care if it's right now.
Well, you've already punched me. Get over it. Get over yourself. You hate me
Alright.
because you're powerless to stop me.
Sure.
This is funny.
Just realized this guy has the same AC as I do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Slugfest.
What's your highest ability, actually, guy? Is it strength or is it affinity?
Info. Oh, well, between them, Infinity.
Gaia.
Oh, Gaia. I thought you said guys.
Stamina and affinity, are they both equal? 6 and 6? Okay. Alright. The first thing he does is point to... Oh, what is it?
Cinnamon?
The first thing he does is point to Iron Man.
Oh.
Alright, what's up, buddy?
You're an object, Navi. Your buster lets you lift up and throw shit, right?
Yes, yes indeed.
I can throw shit more than you can. Ready? He
Alright.
snaps his fingers, 3 rocks appear behind him. And then
I
he
see
snaps his fingers again, and 3 rocks appear behind you.
Alright.
This is going to be a contested charm roll. You're going to throw each of the rocks, and then the distance based off the charm check, which is contested, is
Okay.
going to be recorded. And then whoever wins the most wins the little exchange.
Alright, cool.
And I'll have mine over here.
Gaia
just so
went
there's
throwing,
fairsies.
throwing Recovery Man pretty well.
Yeah. Look at that, your dice is also pathetic. I'm so much better than you.
Yeah, but now it's metal.
My die is. Oh my fucking god.
Alright. So my charm now should be 4 if I recall. Yep. Alright.
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
16, 13. So you get a 17 total?
Yep.
Okay. He gets a 20 total.
Yeah, he's cool.
What?
Cool.
Alright, so we both have 4.
Okay. Again.
Wow, amazing. Can't wait to roll like a 2. Oh, actually, that was pretty close.
You got a little closer this time, and he looks over and he says, "Pfft, tell you what, you're warming up still. Next one takes the whole pot."
Alright, alright. Big man.
Natural 20. Natural 20. Your stone keeps getting smaller.
Fuck! God damn it.
You completely fuck up. You lose.
I'm gonna kill myself, dude. That's fucking bad.
Whoa!
Your stone keeps getting smaller. You're shrinking it. It's great.
Okay. So. I don't like that.
Ew, it's
Purple.
Ew.
It's all purple.
Oh god, that mine's purple too. Hold on, that's gross. Let me just.
Yeah, if you switch it from metal and then back to whatever the color it is, it goes back to the
Yeah.
original color of the plastic. Ugh.
Alright, there we go.
Sad.
Alright,
Fixed it.
cool. So,
Mhm.
it's like, alright, you pass. What about your friends here? Let's see. You! He points directly at Steam Man. I bet I know more
Yeah.
about viruses than you do.
Probably. Go on.
Probably. Well, info's your highest skill, my dude. You need to have high info.
My phone's dead. Alright. Let's go.
I'm gonna ask you 3 questions. If you can give me the answers to all 3, I'll admit you know more than I do about viruses. But you're gonna fail. Are you ready?
Alright.
What color is a Metar 2's helmet?
I think it's blue. But
Come on, TikTok.
no, it's red. It's red. It's red with the blue symbol.
Did you Google that?
No, I didn't.
Okay. It's like, alright, that's an
I
easy
thought it-
question to answer.
I thought it
Well-
was blue because I drew the pixel art of him earlier.
Gotcha. Alright, how about this? What kind of blight can a piranha cause you?
Is it sword blade?
Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
Yes, yes it is. Good job.
Okay. What's the name of the virus that has the little candle thing that can heal it, and it spits little fireballs at you throughout the light?
Okay. Fuck. I don't. Candle. Couldn't be.
It's got little horns. You know, you should know what I'm talking about. You're smart, right? Go ahead and roll me an info check
Fuck. Alright.
with your Navi.
Info check with Navi. 14 plus 7.
That's a 21. It's a can devil, you know.
It's a can devil.
Fine, you win this one. Get out of here. He looks over at Duskman. Says, "What's your speed now, Duskman? Or what's your highest skill?"
It was Sense and Bravery.
Sense and bravery. All right. He says, "I'm a better shot than you."
Okay, whatever.
He snaps his fingers. Some targets appear up at the far end of Higsby's little battle arena. He says, "I'm gonna give you this chip data," and then a Vulcan 3 chip appears in your hand. It's temporary, but you got 6 shots, and so do I. We're gonna test to see who's more accurate. Better grouping, better score. So, contested sense rolls, basically.
Woo!
Alright.
Hmm.
Okay, your first one goes way wide, like, it's not even a question. He's like, I thought you were good at this. Guess I was wrong. Or am I? I don't like being hustled. Pick up the pace.
And I never said I was good at this. This is basically bullying, but okay.
This time he misses intentionally, and you pass. It's like, there we go. Now it's a challenge. Roll again. This time you both hit the same spot on the. This time you both hit the same spot on the target.
It's a 4.
And then 2 more, I think. Okay.
14.
Last one.
Winner takes all.
18.
Hey!
Okay. That last one cinches it.
Wow.
He snaps his fingers again. All the targets come back. Your grouping, he's just a little bit better aligned than his. And he's like, fine, you get out too. He looks over to Tellus or Gaia.
I did say whatever.
Oh, I'm the only one who's lost. so
Whatever
far.
flows your
I'm the
head.
only one who's lost so far.
I mean, I guess Recovery Man jacked out. Like,
Listen, you can't measure luck.
So.
You can't measure luck.
Yeah, I can't have exactly 0 of it. What the fuck are you talking about?
What do you get? I believe you're tied with a 50 in stamina, right, Salad?
Pop my neck.
Yes, okay. I'm gonna pick... This is, well, the usual challenge I have for the tanky navies is enduring some hot coals as we walk across, seeing who can get farther. I don't think that's too fair, given that you're one of the grass types or whatever. I think... yeah, that'll work. That'll work just fine. He pops in 2 tree bomb battleships, and he takes 1 seed and hands it to you. And he says, alright, whoever's trees sprout bigger out of these is the winner.
This is really embarrassing when you fuck up because you're.
And then this is gonna be a
You're
contested
whatever.
affinity roll. Where are we? We're in Higsby's.
Wait, who the hell?
Like the Higsby's Net Battle Arena. Okay. He plants the tree seed in the ground. He stomps his foot twice down on it and says, "Come on up!" And then about a 100-foot tall redwood sprouts out of the ground. He's like, "I'm so good, I even impress myself."
Smug ass.
Thought if ACDC, I go onto grass panel. If you want to use a grass stage before you do this, I'll give you advantage on the roll.
Are you allowed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't have one. Okay. Five. Okay. So with that, a small little oak tree, like from Minecraft, crops up out of the ground from your tree room seat.
It's
He
kind of
looks
like
over and he shakes his head. He's like,
Wait, what are we rolling for?
it was on a contested affinity roll. So your affinity was 6.
So you got 11.
Tree bomb.
Tree bomb. Info and affinity?
Yeah, it uses the affinity if it, it's info to hit if you throw the bomb at someone, it's affinity to activate if you wait for it to sprout on its own.
Interesting.
Well, it was 19, I lost anyway. Okay. Okay, who keeps playing with Recovery Man's Piece? Come on.
No.
Let's
Stop murdering him.
down. Well, no, I just don't want him to be 900 feet tall.
Yeah, that's a scary thought.
What is?
He can heal himself and he could just stomp on us and kill us instantly. Be very sad.
Alright.
Is Recovery Man just suddenly there again?
Is Recovery Man just suddenly there again? No. I moved his piece so I could resize him. He says, "Ha! That's what I thought. I am the greatest!" And he just shoots his hands up and he was like, "Yes! Yes!"
You're not the greatest though. Me and
guy has a
Dustman
good
beat you. Like we won.
Yeah, the 4 of you took 2 rounds off of me, and I took 2 rounds off of the rest of you. That means me alone is as good as 2 of you.
Sure. Whatever you say, man.
2 rounds,
Hey.
we went
I mean,
once.
whatever blows your head off.
Each went once, actually. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
each of
would
you
be a
went
much
once, and there
happier
was 4 rounds.
individual if you didn't compare yourselves to other man. Just take a chill pill, okay?
He looks over and says, "Listen, kid, we're nabbies. The better we are at something, the better we are in general. If you're bad at something, you can excuse yourself by not comparing yourself to other people."
But I know more than you with viruses and Duskman. He's good at whatever challenge you made him do. I'm not sure.
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, that was pretty collective.
I was busy. I was more happy that he won.
He's like, "You know what? Take these, shut up, and go home."
Alright.
And everybody but Gaia gets another 4 skill points.
Wait, put guy? Oh yeah, never mind.
I mean, if you want to go again, we can. It was just a 1-tree competition. We can do this one more time if you want to. He looks at me and is like, "Alright, fine. I'll throw
Yeah.
something in for you, too, if you can beat me this time." He spawns in 2 more tree bomb chips. He says, "Let's get to planting."
Alright, so 4 more skill points.
Can I take a grass seed or something? Does anyone have a
4
grass
skill
seed
points.
or a grass stage?
Yeah, I wasn't there.
Nope.
Oh yeah, you weren't there. You don't get skill points.
Natural 20!
Recovery Man doesn't get any skill points.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Uh.
Everybody but Gaia with this really rushed last quest before we call it, so I can get away with you guys having other shit to do. But I do get a chip at least. Yes, you do. He gives you the grass stage. That's fine. As an autograph token of my appreciation to my adoring fan, I will give you one of my special grass stage chips.
This means that Recovery Man doesn't get any skills from this.
You all emailed the reward. He emails them to the entire party. Everybody except Gaia, for plot reasons, gets 4 skill points so that you guys can have like 20 when it's 19.
A glitch in her PET prevented her from getting skill points.
Having 21 skill points prevented her from getting an extra 4 skill points, but everybody else only has 16.
That's a pretty weird glitch.
Yeah. I know, it's super weird, right? It's almost like the GMs be like, yeah, we're balancing things a little bit. Sorry, Salad.
That's a GM. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a guy who's just, like, in a world.
I'll put all 4.
You do get the grass stage chip, though, Salad. I'll give you that instead. Because that's my
cool.
fault for giving you too much shit compared to everybody else.
I could trade you for that grass stage, and then I would have the grass stage, and I could proxy it to you, and then you could attack.
Alright. So after completing the final request and getting your skill points and your skill points specifically for the purpose of train harder, come back, try again. I wasn't even trying. Okay.
You got it.
Oh jeez. He was an asshole.
Yeah.
You get an email saying, "Congratulations, the test was to not beat the shit out of him," and you did it.
Damn.
We purposely made him as annoying as possible. This was.
So I'm not allowed to beat that guy up more? Oh, damn.
That's
Okay, we
why
passed
you
the test,
never
we
got
can do it
invited to
after.
parties.
Yeah!
We already passed the test. Please return to Scilab Square for your official inauguration into the ranks of the Z licenses. And also, we've detected that you fall below our minimum combat threshold, so please enjoy some more free upgrades for your navies as part of your rewards for passing the test.
No
Everyone
way.
is now CR5.
Nice.
So the way this works out is at CR5, and I know this is probably gonna like gimp Salad again, but I promise this is the last time this happens. I swear. Please don't hurt me.
Please.
Please don't hurt me. It's 7, and then 11, 15, 19, 23 total. I just want chips and Navicoast items. Okay.
Yeah.
23 total skills for everybody.
Alright.
2 stats for everybody.
Including the
23.
4 that everyone
23 total.
23 total?
Yeah, so
Holy
when you
crap.
add up all of your skill points, you should be at 23 now.
Oh, okay.
Not you
So
get
11,
23 now.
12,
That would've
13,
been crazy.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Did I
Well,
miscount?
congratulations, Salad. You are currently in Higsby's, so we can talk about that deal.
Wait, so we should have 23?
23 total skill points now, yes.
23 total. That's 11.
And remember, you have a second stat point to spend now as well. So
Oh,
you
really?
can put your stat point into anything you want to. And you should have 5 total.
Alright.
So 5 total stats, 23 total skills. And this will be your first overdrive as well.
Oh, fuck yeah. Also, 7 Infinity. No, there's no way I could possibly lose.
Unless you do, which would be fucked up.
You come back, you punch him in the face. This time you do 3 damage.
Yeah!
Hell yeah.
He's like, oh!
This time I shoot him in the face with my buster. I missed.
And I
Fire
fire
again.
and I miss. And then I fire and I miss. And I fire again and I miss again.
And I fire and I drop my popsicle.
But yeah.
I miss.
I guess Sal, this counts towards you as well. You get 2 skill points relative to everybody else's, however many they get. So everyone should be at 23 skill points total.
All my mind.
And 4, 5
Everyone
stats.
should have 5 total stats, and then everyone picks their first overdrive ability.
Oh, Lord.
So whatever the level 5 is for the branch you want, you now have.
I like it.
So. Overdrives were what?
So, at 9 charm.
Okay, so Tellus now has, well, Gaia now has 6 strength.
You know what? No, I need to undo what I just did because I just realized that isn't a very good choice.
So, interesting question, not at all related to anything involving what just happened. When a copybot becomes a Navi, do they also get the weapons that the Navi had? Like, could Mega Man just up and Mega Buster kids
You see,
in the real world?
the thing is, doesn't something like that happen with a copy bot?
No, that's only with like cross fusion and the Dark Lords coming into the real world.
Didn't Mega Man kill a bunch of people?
No,
in 6?
when he went crazy and stuff while he was a Psy Beast, he was attacking people at the aquarium.
Right, but he was raking across them with like claws and stuff. Like he was just scratching them to death.
But like, there aren't any claws on the
copy bot. So it had to grow the copy bot. You're right. So maybe the copy bot was attacking and it was a projection. Wait, when was this? The second time Mega Man lost control of the Psy Beast and he was captured by whoever the organization was.
Charm.
They put him in a copy bot and he started attacking people in the seaside area and Iris had to calm him down.
Yeah.
Sounds like your computer's about to blow up.
Don't worry about that.
No, this happened in the games.
Yeah, it was in 6.
It happened in Battle Network 6. Like there was a Mega Man in Seaside area, not even Seaside, like Seaside, the theme park. It was like beating up people in his Psy Beast state. And in the Falzer form, he could fly because he had wings, which doesn't make any sense because the copy bot can't fly. So the only solution is that the copy bot adapts to the body of the Navi in some way. Which means that you could totally just justify Mega Man as a copy bot having a Mega Buster and have him like get a like a 9mm shot.
It's potentially better than cross fusion because you can be independent, independent actions and everything. That's like.
No, here's this.
Oh my god.
Well, cross fusion was supposed to like augment your power too, so you'd be stronger.
Yeah.
Like a regular wings and claws are physical.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you.
So are bullets.
Well, yeah, but with a copy bot, it's 2 individual quote-unquote minds, because you have the Navi that can operate independently and like the person that can insert battleships and stuff like that. I feel like that'd be more effective and could potentially keep.
How is the
like,
copy
actual
bot
people.
augmenting the battleships into real world stuff?
Well, we don't know how they're doing that.
Okay. I would argue that cross fusion is superior to being a copy bot because when you cross fuse, you still have your enhanced constitution from being part Navi, part human. Meanwhile, the copy bot will always be the copy bot and be just as fragile as the copy bot.
Yeah, but you could have tons of copy bots, and like you could have like an army of Navis as copy bots.
You could have an army of people who cross fuse.
Yeah, but those people can die.
Yes.
That's the difference. Copy bots don't die. They are
Copy
destroyed.
bots also don't stand a fucking chance against a cross-fused person.
Are you sure?
I am positive. I am like 100% positive. Like, the copy bot is literally only as strong as a regular adult human. That's the limitation. Even if a Navi is inside, no matter who it is, even if it's like Gregor or Falls or Mega Man. I'm pretty sure when you cross-fuse, you can do crazy shit like quadruple helix double spin kick into Dr. Eagle's face and send him falling back in kaiju form 100 miles. So...
I don't know.
Copybots can die since the Navi is in the copybot, and unless the Navi is backed up somewhere, the Navi is gone forever.
Well, true, but then that brings up like the whole is the Navi alive thing.
Should we into Class A to find out my take on that philosophy because they have a cooler story.
Yeah.
They're fighting terrorists and also
they're doing more important stuff than Class B right now.
Yes, they are.
That's debatable.
By the way,
right now they're literally arguing over whether or not Alpha's baseline of the internet that carried over into the actual net adapted Mega Man as a Navi and then brought that functionality back to every Navi that accesses the net. So every Navi has some weird augmented form of human DNA, giving everybody the ability to both cross-fuse and/or use the pulse transmission system. And also, ghost Navis are just Navi data from Navis that fought Mega Man who want revenge against him that the alpha bits in the actual internet latched onto to better adapt to Mega Man's programming since they thought it was super cool. And then the Navis came back to life like poltergeists and latched onto pieces of the net.
Damn.
Sounds like Class A is more serious.
Class A has like a very lore-oriented story, and they're also...
Very.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Class B is just...
Class B is
shit in, and it works.
Like, Class A is Demon Slayer. Class B is Demon Slayer High School.
Sounds like an upgrade.
It's still fun though.
It's a fun.
The thing.
Yeah, it's still fun though. That's the thing. It's just one of them is a much more like dark storyline.
Yeah. Do you like the darkness or do you like the humor?
I like
And then
to-
Major, you're watching, so plug your ears, but I'm planning for everyone's dads to actually be dead and come back as blah 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 blah.
Oh, that's
And
great.
Nematode's dead, and everyone is dead, and if you disappear from sessions for a long time, then you're dead and gone forever.
It's Persona 3
Wait,
all over
Is
again.
Neo dead?
He's in the process of being that way.
Damn.
He says he's gonna come back eventually, but if he says no, then he's gone for good, and I use him as a plot device. And that plot device is,
Ooh.
oh, by the way, what if we use human bodies as the copy bots?
Oh.
That's kind of scary.
No, that's cool. I like it.
You just kill someone and then plug a whole bunch of machinery into their head, and then the Navi takes control of the body. You know,
Not more.
That'd be neat.
that's very morbid.
Yeah, it's morbid, but it's kind of cool.
And then you
guess.
like turn the person's consciousness into a computer program, and then you torture them by giving them a human body, but in a
that's not
mortal
what
soul stuck in the computer life. So you're always just a hair's breadth of
So,
reach out of being human.
It was cool at first.
They mentally
It was cool
manipulate
at first.
you to do whatever they want them to because they promise they can fix you, but really they can't. And so you end up like killing your children and like just doing terrible things for organizations, and you know the usual.
You could just.
Shit, dude.
I don't know what you could do in that
It
situation.
would be like, what if one day I killed you, and then I wrote a computer program that thought it was you, and had all your memories and shit, and then I plugged that computer program into your body as like a robot interface after like bastardizing what your body is, desecrating your corpse to stuff it full of circuitry and machinery, and you always knew you weren't actually human, but you knew that if the body died, you'd be stuck in an isolated computer for the rest of eternity, with no contact with anyone. You'd be alone forever for eternity. And your only promise was to do terrible things to people in order to be able to be given access to the net, like the internet at large, that would keep you around and integrated with society and such for extended periods of time.
Huh.
And even then, you knew your code would eventually degrade and become useless, so you had to keep adapting, which means you had to keep killing.
That's
Pretty
sweet.
fact.
Yeah, Crypt's fucking weird, dude. Crypt just terrorists.
Evil
I
terrorists.
want to watch one of these sessions now.
No,
It's
you don't. Mostly they just fuck around like you did. Mostly they just fuck around like you guys do. I just have like a better story planned out.
alright. I'm with
Oh,
that.
fuck around.
That I totally just spoiled for Major, who's still watching this, I bet.
Yeah. I heard Salad wanted to go see the Navi customizer.
Yeah, so you
Program.
guys are still in Higsby's. He's got Navi customizer price for sale.
Holy shit.
Well, while you guys are doing
Anything-
that, I'm
what
gonna
are you guys
like,
specifically
go
interested
to
in?
bed.
Okay, cool. You're
see
CR5
ya.
now, so upgrade to that.
Woo!
So
Yeah, yeah.
basically,
Don't
you
forget to
have
upgrade.
who's
Alright.
in there right now? What's in there right now? What are you interested in? It's gonna be easier for me to come up with a list of I know what you're looking for.
Exabytes.
EB ups, okay, cool. The price for an exabyte upgrade is your current exabytes multiplied by 1,000 in Zenny to get an EB plus 2.
And so
So if
since
you've
we
got
have
3, it's
three-
3,000. You go up to 5. If you've got
Oh.
5, it's 5,000 to go up to 7. If you've got 7, it's 7,000 to go up to 9.
Wait, so to get an EB up 2 would be 3,000.
I was more in for buying what was there. I don't really know what would help me. What do you have for busters or dick?
dice.
Well, I can't sell you dick, Salad. This isn't a prostitution ring.
And also 10
dice.
years old.
So as far as busters go, he would have like attack plus 1 in stock. Maybe not weapon level, but attack plus 1 in stock. So basically, you would add your body stats to the damage of your buster attacks. So rather than doing like 2d4, it'd be 2d4 plus 2. So that adds flat damage, which is very valuable. Raises the minimum threshold.
If you're going to bed, you can go to bed.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was just sort of here.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, good night, people.
So,
It was a good session.
thanks.
Yeah, it was fun.
had
Tried
fun.
not to railroad too hard, but towards the end there we were running over time, and I just wanted you
Yeah.
guys to finish something up. Anything
Yeah,
for
that's
dice? Are you adding a dice to specific stats?
Alright, see ya.
Nothing about adding dice to specific stats. I don't know what you're... oh, you mean like you get a bonus to hit with chips that attack using XYZ sort of thing?
Think about what you want for breakfast tomorrow.
Okay.
Basically a bonus dice. There's nothing that I have planned out in Navicusts that do that sort of thing.
So it's current exabytes times 1,000.
Yes.
I can buy
You get
two
plus two.
exabyte. I can get two exabyte ups because I have 8,000 and I currently have 3 exabytes, and then I would have 5.
So it'd be 3 plus 5, so it'd be 8.
Yeah, so I have 8,000.
Give me a second, Salad. Hold on. Blah 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 blah.
And then I could use First Barrier.
Yeah,
I could use.
customizers. So as far as busters go, there's once per round you may choose to either reduce the damage you take from an attack matching your element by the value of your strength, speed, or stamina, or increase the damage you deal with a battleship matching your element by your body stat.
Pretty good.
So type compatible could reduce damage you take from wood type attacks by either your strength, speed, or stamina, whichever's higher, or increase damage you deal with wood attacks from battleships by your body stat.
Oh,
So
you know what?
that would be like attack plus 1, but for battleships.
You get 2 spirit points per spirit stat, right?
So your spirit points are equal to your starting skill multiplied by your starting stat multiplied by your spirit stat. So if you start with spirit, then you always have your spirit squared, but if you start with mind, then it's your mind times your spirit, etc., etc.
Ooh.
You could pick. You've got compatibility with green and red programs too, since you're a wood navy. So you could get balance. When you land an attack, you may choose a number of damage dice from the attack no greater than your body stat. When you roll these dice, you may choose to increase the result of the roll by up to the maximum possible damage by giving up an equal amount of HP multiplied by the number of targets the damage is applied to. So basically, you give up health to increase the result of your damage roll. That paired with Charge Shot can help you max out your damage really easily. It's a 5 exabyte Navi Customizer program, though. There's Follow Through. When attacking with a battleship or a buster with close range, choose one target inside your initial target's close range, unaffected by the attack. This target immediately takes damage equal to half the damage of your attack. So it's guaranteed damage if things start to group up and you land a hit with your buster. You've also got red. That is... let's see, it'll be a good one. That one's more tanky, so you can pick up like regen, which allows you to use an attack action to restore half of your maximum possible HP once per encounter. Bye, Angel.
Bye.
Yeah,
Sorry
see
that
you
ran.
guys.
Yeah, sorry that ran so long. Just
that's
remember to. You've got 5 HP memories, 23 total skills.
20?
Yeah, 23 total skills, and you've got your first overdrive.
32.
Alright.
And we can talk about Navi
memories.
Customizers next week.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, have a good rest of your night, dude.
Yeah, sleep well.
Yep, you too, guys. See ya.
Yep, bye.
For the red stuff, which is always tankier, there's like adaptation. If you're struck by fire in combat, you become resistant to it for a short period of time, which halves the extra damage you take from fire until you take damage from an attack that's not fire element. There's bodyguard. If an allied target in close range of you takes damage, you may move to intercept and take half of the damage yourself, a number of times per round equal to your body stat. So you can help mitigate damage from the squishies. You've got duel, which is once per round during combat. You may make a contested bravery roll against any target within far range of you, and if you win, they have to attack you and no one else. A lot of these tend to be pretty expensive. Was that Navicus that allows me to either increase my damage or decrease damage taken? That was red, right? I think that was a red part. Reflect Vengeance Folly.
Alright, I'm gonna type to you what I do, because I think I can buy... Yeah, because I have to use the restroom, and then when I come back, we're probably gonna go.
It was type compatible, Salad. It's a pink Navi Customizer program, so it's the same color as Charge Shot. And then here's the description. Okay. You buy 2 EBFs. Go ahead and reduce your total money by 8,000 Zenny.
Yeah, alright, I was just gonna type it, but yeah. I'm gonna do that, so...
And there's type compatible salad. I'd say this one would probably run you about 2,500, 3,000 Zenny.
I have 7 exabytes.
Cool.
This means that I have first barrier, undershirt, and proxy.
Good job.
Yes. Now I can take damage.
That means I can try to kill you even harder and not feel bad about it.
Yeah, and I won't feel that bad about it either. It will a little, but... Anyway, alright. See you guys.
See you.
Later.
Bye.
Alright. Red, what do you want to do?
I have like no exabytes, so I think I'll just buy more for now.
What's your current exabyte count?
It should just be 2. Never upgraded it.
So it's gonna be 2,000 Zenny for you to go from 2 to 4.
Dang.
And then you've got 4 exabytes. So if you want to buy a program, ask about it.
I've been skimming the list here, but most of the things that are good require more than 2 exabytes, as you might imagine.
Yeah, because they're pretty cool, you know.
Yeah.
You can pay another 4,000 to go from 4 to 6.
How much would that put me? Oh, I would have like no money.
So you'd have spent 6,000 Zenny to do all that.
That's pretty steep. I think I'll just leave it at that for now. I need more money. Yep.
What do you have equipped right now, anyway?
I have brute force, which I haven't really been using because my rolls tend to.
Bruh, undershirt.
That's a good point, actually.
Bruh, attack +1 for your buster.
My
Bruh,
buster.
weapon level +1. Bruh.
Alright, hold on.
Any pink program. Any pink program.
I think, can I use pink?
Yeah, everyone can use white, pink, and yellow.
Oh. What about gray then? I don't think I can
Gray?
use brute force.
Gray, you can. You can use white, pink, yellow, red, and gray parts.
Ah, okay. I see.
So you could pick up adaptation, armor +5, bodyguard, break charge, duel, HP +5, regen, shield, status guard, super armor, after image, brute force, execution, encampment, finesse, float shoes, playback, sneak run, or warp. For your bonus programs that aren't just the regular ones everyone has access to.
I might actually take the weapon level +1, actually.
Okay. Weapon level +1 will probably run you. Let's see. That 3 exabytes, increase the damage of the buster by a number of its damage dice equal to the number on the program. Weapon level +1. So you'd be getting an extra d6 for all your buster attacks.
That sounds awesome.
So I would say this would run you probably somewhere in the neighborhood of 3,000 Zenny.
I will absolutely take that.
Okay. It's a 3 exabyte program. So how much is how many exabytes do you have total? I know you were using. What were you using before? Brute force?
Yeah, brute force. So I could still only use one at a time, but
Yeah.
still.
If you want to spend what? Okay, so 500 times your current, so that's 4. So 4 or 500. If you want to spend 2,000 and go up to 5, I'll let you. For an EB +1.
You know what?
3,000 plus the 2,000. So
You know what?
4,000.
I'll take you up on that.
So that's 7,000 Zenny total. So if you want to subtract 7,000 Zenny total from what you had before you walked into Higgsby's to afterwards,
Yep.
then you can have brute force and weapon level +1 equipped at the same time.
Yeah, I think I will do that actually. I am poor now, but I'm balling.
You are poor in wallet, but you are rich in damage output.
This is true. This is very true.
If only you could hit.
I know. I'm working on it.
But dude, remember that really cool time you rolled like the 18 to hit, and then you rolled like, please, 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 please.
Oof. Yeah.
Senpai, are you there? Please respond.
You know what?
An extra
I did all right
D4
when we
Buster
were
attack.
fighting those
Fuck, I want
whipping
that.
Matara.
So Sal, weapon level +1 would only give you an extra D4. So you can either get plus your body to your Buster, or plus 1d4 to your Buster. If you have a dock that has all the custs, I'd willingly scavenge through it, but the cust eyeballing me, well... What was that Navicust that allows me to... Salad, I posted type compatible in the chat. That's the Navi Customizer program you were looking at. It's going to be 3,000 for weapon level +1, probably, I'd say 2,000 for attack +1. Which would add your body instead of just an extra d4. Can I kick Elusive out of my game?
Well, he's still in here? Weirdo.
I think I should be able to. Get out!
Oof. Good night.
Does that answer your question, Sal? I'll do the attack level plus since type compatible is only for battle chips. Okay, so it's 2,500 for attack +1, and then it's 3,000 for weapon level, so that's 5,500 total. And then you have those Navi Customizer programs. So you can reduce incoming wood damage by either your mind or your strength, speed, or stamina skill, and then you can increase the damage of wood type chips by your body per hit. Attack level +1 is the body. So it's if you want weapon level +1 to add the D4 rather than your body stat to all damage from your Buster, it's gonna be 3,000 instead of 2,000. So it'll be 6,000 total. Navicusts are expensive, dude. They're like better chips or something. 6k total for weapon plus? Yes, 6k for weapon plus and type compatibility. It's just 3,000 for weapon level plus. I hardly have wood chips as of now. Okay, yeah, so it's just 3,000 for that. How many exib for weapon plus? Weapon plus 1 is 3 exabytes. Sounds right. Yeah. Yeah, it's 3 exabytes. Okay, yeah, I'll do it. Okay, cool. Spend the 3,000 Zenny, and then every time you make a Buster attack, it does 3d4 instead of 2d4. And when you do damage against the leg tap enemies, it's 5d4 instead of 3d4.
That's nutty.
And then you still have the confusion check. Alright, I think that's everyone's desires taken care of.
Yep. The only two
What
left.
overdraft are you guys going for, by the way? Just as a
I'm going for Army of Scrap.
going for Army of Scrap.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh hey Red, look, a Pokemon. It's a Cottony.
Oh,
Or a
sweet,
Whimsicott,
just-
or whatever.
I think it's a Whimsicott. That's how you spell it. Oh yeah, it is.
I was like half a second too slow. Just gonna swipe it right out from under you.
It's really rude.
It's okay. I already have one.
Wow, neat. Cool. Whatever.
And then I've got like one that's the Prevolution. Anyway, I think that's everyone. You said you're going for Army Scrap. The Salad, you said you're going for... What overdrives do you have? So with wood specifically, I'll run these by you real quick. You can choose between... Totem for the info overdrive. And that gives you like a little totem thing that has actions it can take that boost the damage you have when you use wood or null element chips, retaliates against enemies that attack you with fire type damage, or heals allies when you heal on grass terrain. Stamina gives you Leaf Shield, which means you can expend spirit points to cover yourself in leaves and boost your AC, and the next attack that does damage to you actually heals you for half the damage it would deal to you instead. And then if you go Affinity, you get Constrict, which is you can sacrifice a wood or an element battle chip to make an attack against all enemies within close range of you. And if that attack hits, they're staggered and they suffer Blight Wood on hit. So they're all wood blighted and they start healing you, etc., etc. And obviously they're staggered, so their AC is lowered. Yes, you are. I'll give you as much time as you want. You have until next session, basically. I should do that. Okay. You can read up more on them in the official documentation, since they're all listed there. If you pull out the outline, it'd be right underneath wood.
Yeah.
Tries to flip the table. You know what? No, that's not what this is. Okay, cool.
Oh.
I like how even though I've flipped the table, the stamp of my face that was on the table is
It's just
still there.
floating there and
Just a floating look of disapproval. I wonder. If I stamp underneath the table... Oh, I can't stamp underneath the table. That's,
Right.
That's some gay shit.
That's pretty cringe, yeah.
Yeah, like why would I not be able to do that? That's just some weak game. I'm sorry. Makes me want to just makes me want to.
Damn.
But you know what? Salad saved all the pieces, so we're good.
Nice. Victory has been assured.
Wait. Oh no. Oh no.
Shit.
Tab digital. Okay, table contextual scaling. Oh, you just let them all go. Yeah, cool. Neat. All right. Well, that's the game. That's
Neat.
the end of the game.
We did it!
We did it. You guys are CR5 and you have your Z license now, and there's gonna be a ceremony celebrating how cool you are later,
Sweet, sweet.
along with all the other Z license contestants, and they might be your rivals.
Dang.
Yo, what if you just met like a group of dickheads that also passed the Z license exam as a team, and then like you would form this eternal bond of like frenemyship with them, where you hate them, but also you'll stop them from dying? No.
Dang, dude. That's what it's all about. Oh, man.
We shall leave them to rot. Where like they're teetering over the edge of like death and despair, and then like you just give them a little shove, and then you walk away.
Alright. Well, I think that's a story for next time. It's been 5 hours. I'm gonna go pass out now.
Okay, you go have fun with that.
Yeah.
I'm also going to not have this chat open anymore. So, see you guys next week.
Yep, see you next week.
No Class A tomorrow, so that means that the despair does not happen for them yet, where they realize that all of their friends have been turned into meat puppets.
Oh no. Alright.
Ah! I 100% was counting on Major. Get out. I'm 100% counting on Major watching that stream and figuring out the spoilers. But yeah, bye.